this. So I was like, I felt the urge when I wasn't live to play and get some work done. And so I decided, let's get, it takes me a while to get into building, right? It takes me a good chunk of time to get into building. I gotta really know, that's why the entrance isn't done right. I gotta I gotta know all my pieces and stuff and know like the style I really want to build in. And when I don't know, I really struggle. So I decided off air to start a little bit. I'm running on an hour of sleep. Why? Jess, thank you for the 30 stream streak. I very much appreciate you. That is one of the longest streaks, so I very much appreciate it. I hope it goes till 100. I turned my fan off too, so you're even louder now. No, it's okay. You can have your fan on. It might be hot. I need to be here and awake. Okay, good morning. Good morning. Anyway, so I made this. Made a little peanut. This is what I made, guys. This is what I was really excited to tell you guys that I made. It's cool. I was getting chilly. Chilly. Gearbox, why did you not sleep? Anyways, you guys know it takes me a while to start getting in the building stuff and everything. So I decided let's start on our first themed land. As you can see, people are coming out of there right now. So I started with our river rapids ride. Got this thing almost completely done, and it looks spanking amazing, doesn't it? I built a lumber mill. This is where the entrance of our river rapids. Oh. Okay, that could have been really bad. I accidentally deleted the river rapids ride. Okay. Anyways, reveal again. Oh, river rapids ride. I don't know how I accidentally did that, but okay. Anyways, doesn't look so nice. So this is completely handmade. I looked up a bunch of pictures online of real life lumber mills. I just noticed that that's off. And I took a lot of inspiration from a bunch of different places, but I think it came out pretty good. Sorry, I just noticed that wasn't on there right. Doesn't look so good. Yeah, that would have been a fun. Hey, let's rebuild everything. I just spent hours making stream. Yeah, exactly. And zombies the hell of a thing. Oh, I'm sorry. What's up, Mouse Ferratu? How you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, this is what I worked on. I got at first I did the layout, and I was really struggling because how I actually started was I did terraining, right? I tried to terrain the whole area, and it's a little bit tricky because this is supposed to be a semi-realistic park. But this is also supposed to be a mountainous area. It's supposed to be like a town in the middle of the mountains, thus being an alpine town, right? So it was really difficult to get the scaling right for all the mountains, but also being able to fit everything in without like cutting through the mountains and like making them seem small. And also I kept going overboard and just making huge fucking mountains. And it just looked really, really weird. And I think I got to a point where I'm pretty happy with it. So over here to the right of the lumber mill is going to be our little alpine town. Obviously ignore the brick buildings. These are just laying out where the buildings will go. I did start making the buildings, but I'm not too sure if I like the shapes and everything. So similar style to the lumber mill, but I'm not too sure. I kind of like this, but also at the same time I kind of don't. So very conflicted. So we'll see. That'll be over here, or something like that. And then to the right here, I actually did this last night. You removed VIP redeem, you dick. I did not. I did not. I think I turned it off because the alert isn't working. Or it's just disabled. I love it so much. Hey, thank you. It came out pretty good, huh? So everything's handmade. There is a water tower in the game that I did not use. What the hell is it called? Yeah, here it is. There's a water tower in the game. I decided to make my own. Why is my name purple? Your name's right on my screen. Yeah, this is a completely handmade water tower. Very happy with how it turned out. It was a lot of fun to make something like that. So it just came together so nicely. But yeah, off to the right. Actually, do I need to turn this right on? It's not even testing. Over here is our mine train, or our mine cart ride. Is currently broken down, of course. I just did the layout for this last night, and our main project today is probably going to be building a similar build to this over here. But I wanted to make it like a what's the word? A mine. So I kind of want it to be a similar style to this, an open front, but I don't want it to be enclosed. Like I want the top to be enclosed, but I want the entire bottom to be like exposed. So you kind of walk in and you see, and then one of the coolest elements that I really love, once this ride actually starts going, is that while you're here in the queue, lined up for the ride, the minecart flies by, right? It just seems like so active mine, you know, kind of crazy. Wait, everyone's name is fucking purple on your overlay. Oh, is the overlay bugged? Oh yeah, it is purple on there. Huh. I was wondering, yeah, it was weird when I was pointing out, I was like, oh, there's a lot of purple over there at the beginning. But yeah, so that's the plan today, is to build this, kind of fix this pathing that we got going on here, because I very much just opened it so that it would make me some money. I didn't want to sit there running without making me some cash and moolah, of course. But I think this land is already coming together pretty decently. Your plan is to encourage people to ride, is to scare them with those already riding. Hey, of course. Of course. So you sit here and you just go. What is happening? Oh, there's no worker. One of the big problems that we're having right now are workers and the mechanics and everything, because a lot of them are over here. A lot of them spend most of their time over here fixing stuff up, and then so when something breaks down, they have to walk all the way down and around and then fix the thing, which is really annoying. We have to get some what do you call it, things up. Some zones. We got to zone the place a little bit better. We have a local staffing area. It's inside here at the entrance. If we can... What is happening? What am I looking at right now? We have staff zones in here. Love that. And we have some bathrooms and everything in this little building right there. So we do have some reasons for them to stay. It's just we don't have any zoning yet. Once we have zoning, then it'll be good. But I'm slowly deleting rides that are over here. You guys may remember there was a mine train ride here. That was probably the first thing we plopped down. I've since deleted it. As we add rides into the actual park, I'm slowly deleting that. So it forces people to kind of leave here and go actually into the real theme park, right? So that is my goal at the moment, to kind of get enough in here so that I can kind of shut this whole place down and not need it. So everyone's actually coming through our park and building stuff. Can you name workers after us? I can. This guy seems like a gearbox. and then Amy can be this lovely janitor. Amy. Wow. Amazing. And then what role does Jess want to be? I'd be the overworked one. Janitor. Yeah, that's the plan. I'm excited. I'm pretty happy with how this came out. I was really struggling with, as you guys already know, I've been struggling with the building in this park already, because we're lacking theme. And this one was really difficult too, because I originally wanted to do like a European alpine town, with like brick on the bottom, like this kind of stony brick with then like very colorful tops and everything. And while I still like that vibe, I feel like this is easier to build in for me. And I just really liked doing this overhang. And I really thought it brought the whole thing together, because without it, it looked really flat and weird. Because I originally didn't have it. It was originally just the building with nothing in the front, so it just looks so weird. And it also works as the queue, so the actual people, they queue here, and then they come around this way, and then they walk in here, and then they go down into the ride, which is pretty cool. The exit used to be over here, and I would have them walk out like this, and then around, and then you go through here, and then come out here. But I since changed that because I added a separate exit over here, which dumps you directly into where the Alpine Village will be. So that is really nice. The only thing I really don't like is because you separate the rides like this, you have to have a staff path coming and connecting to the actual ride, which is really annoying and ugly. So I have two options for that right now. I have one that's here that kind of wraps around, is really fucking uggo, and then connects to where the exit is. And then I have another one that's a little bit better. It's where the old exit used to be, and it just kind of wraps around the back, and it goes over the return spot for the ride. But I think it looks pretty. It looks okay. It looks okay. But also, no one's really going to be back here, so it doesn't really matter. It's functional and it works, and no one's really ever going to be back there. So. Gearbox is unhappy. Surely the mods would be janitors and security guards. That would make sense. I don't have any security guards. Do you have ride photos yet? No, I don't. Not yet. I will, because it'll be really easy to add one on. I just add the camera like right here. I think would be good. I even have lighting, guys. Check it out at nighttime. Hey, what's up, Cody? Thank you so much for the 38-month resubscription. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, my friend. Yeah, we added some. I added some lighting, so it looks really nice at night too. Doesn't that look so good? Let me leave so you guys can see. Because that was the thing, I always forgot to do lighting. I was just like, build during the day, whatever, not really care about what it looks like at night. And just some simple lighting here and there. It doesn't need to be completely lit up, right? And it just really came together nicely. We need some more lights, I feel like, on these back trees, but these aren't going to stay there. I want to do some different type of stuff. You sure that's a ride building and not a posh restaurant? You think it looks like a restaurant? No, but I'm going to have a restaurant over here. So let me turn off the lighting. Oops. Let me turn the sun back on. Bass Pro Shop coaster. Okay, that doesn't look like a Bass Pro Shop. They're more glassy. It's not a pyramid. It's not a glass pyramid. We're going to have a restaurant over here in this zone, and the river is going to continue out. The big question is that I've been having at this moment is we have a lot of space. We have a lot of room. Since I kind of pushed all the rides back, right? This whole area, which was originally where a lot of like the river and the lake was going to be, this is kind of enough land for another ride or another themed land. Something that's those Bass Pros are not pyramids. No, they're all pyramids. What are you talking about? They're all giant glass pyramids that heat up the sun and kill birds. Right? We have a really good amount of area here to do something besides terrain work. So it's kind of, it'd also be good because the thing I'm trying not to do, I don't really want a main street, right? This is our entry plaza, and then the main thoroughfare kind of follows around like that, right? But the problem I've been having is visualizing what's going to be here besides paths going off into their own lands, right? And I don't want it to just be barely all the way down with just like nature and terrain work and everything like that. I don't really want to do that. So if we had a land kind of connecting to it a little bit, right? Maybe that could steal some room there and we could decorate it like that. Almost like when you're in Disneyland, after you've passed Main Street, you look to your left and you see like Adventureland and you see, you know, whatever. And then you see Tomorrowland and you see, you know, the castle and everything. So like, I don't know. That's the part that really bugs me. But we either have enough room for another ride, a third large ride for this area, or a secondary smaller land, which could be a fantasy land, I feel like. Because we could do fantasy because it kind of fits in. This is all going to be very foresty, very, very wooded up, lots of trees, right? A lot of the water. So how this looks right here is how the rest of the land is most likely going to look. Different shapes of buildings and everything, of course, right? Like this little town is going to look very much like that. Like these little buildings like this. So imagine like that kind of thing going on here. The little shops in them, maybe food, water, gift shops, stuff like that. Kind of like that. I think that fits nicely, right? They work for the bourgeoisie. So that's kind of what I want to do. And because that, I think going into fantasy and doing like a castle and some smaller rides here could be pretty cool. Like a little kiddie land. Especially since we're going to be doing like that Toy Story land. They'll give us 2 kids lands. Because this is going to be, these lands are massive that we've laid out, right? This is our water park, land here, hotels here. It's going to be a lot of space, and this land is basically done, and it did take up about the amount of room that I thought it would, but we pushed it back a good amount. Mostly because of the mountains. The mountains really took up a lot of space. But they came out good because they're like in between. They're not too big, but not too small, you know? And I'm thinking the rest of the park, to kind of make it so that the mountains aren't sticking out as much, I think I'm going to raise the terrain a good amount. Also, my chat is like not working right now, so I can't, none of you guys' messages are popping up. I have to read my smaller one. Did you see the Z I posted? I did see it. I'm angry about it because I didn't have any. But this is also what I want to do. I want to do a lot of fencing on the backside. I think Gearbox got a thesaurus for Christmas. I did try to make my own water wheel. It was not working because I was trying to like take little tiny square wood blocks and, you know, do the rotation trick to get a circle, and they just kept bugging out and wouldn't let me actually do it. They would like, it would change where the middle spot was, so instead of being in the middle of it, I could rotate them around like by 2, right, and go like this. It would do it for a little bit, and then it would reset to the bottom one, so then it would rotate around the bottom one, and then you do that for a little bit and it would reset itself again. I don't know why it was doing that. It was really annoying, but I eventually gave up on it. We're just using the one that's in the game. It's recolored a little bit, and we added our own pillars to it because these underneath this is just a white pillar, which looks pretty good, but it doesn't fit the vibe that we have going on here, of course. Completely different vibes. I'm also trying to make our rides not only have look nice, but I want them to have good ratings as well. This, when it's running correctly and not stopping, is a 6.12. on the excitement scale, which is pretty decent. Just a lower rating right now because the people aren't able to get on or off the ride very well. Is it broken? What's happening here? I actually don't really understand what's going on. Prestige is really good though. The Prestige is nice. My vocabulary is purely consisting of memes from the past 30 years. Oh my god, have memes been around 30 years? Now that makes me feel old. I remember when memes were new. Okay, let's get started here. Let's get started. So first things first, I really want to redo the terrain here a little bit because I like it being on a cliff face, or more not really on a cliff face, but built into the mountain, right? And like I said earlier, my big idea is to not have everything be so flat, right? I mean, you look out, the land is pretty flat. I mean, the parking lot's flat as it needs to be. Everything's just flat. I'm trying to fight that with the Alpine land. You know, everything's a little bit higher or lower than each other. Not everything's on the exact same elevation. So like this should be the lowest in the land, and it should go up here. I'm going to raise this whole thing because I like the bridge, but I don't love the fact that it comes back down on this side. I almost want it to be like a half bridge. So it raises on the left, goes over, and then stays at the elevation that this is at. So this whole thing needs to be brought up to where this is. And then once again, we're going to have another tier back here that should connect to this one with some raised buildings and stuff. And I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to be putting back here because I want there to be a reason for people to go back there. I did want 2 big rides and a flat ride. And the flat ride we were going to do is this one, but it's just so big and ugly that I'm not entirely sure if I really want it to be. I don't know if I really want it to be in here. What's up, Gibby? What's up, Gibby? You are old, thanks. You were barely a baby when the first meme was made, if even, because it was the dancing baby 3D video. That's why I think it's the first meme. Well, I think the word meme, I feel like was relatively new when I was a kid. I don't think that it was really called that. Just one. Put him back. Right? Like the word meme, I feel like was like 2010s, right? Early 2010s, late 2000s. Hi, good morning. I just woke up. I'm going back to sleep. Lurk on the phone. Have a good lurk, Gibbard. I mean, that could kind of fit there. Meme was made a word in like mid 2000s. Actually, now I need to Google it because I could be wrong. When did the word meme become popular? The word meme began to gain significant popularity in 2009 to 2011. Okay, see, that's what I thought. 2012. But it's been around since 1976. Oh no, it was used in the 90s. Late 90s, the term began to be used for viral internet content such as the dancing baby. Gearbox just talked about that. Mid 2000s, image macros, yeah, the text heavy memes, that's what I remember those. The term internet meme started to gain major momentum in 2009. So that's okay. So it's been around for a while, but it grew when I was a kid the most. That was the longest boss fight? What are you playing? What are you playing, Cody? You know, my dear pal, how is he today? He's sleepy. I noticed right before we started streaming, he's got some skin hanging off his neck. So that's indicating he's beginning a shed. So he's been a very sleepy, boys. Hello. He's also sleepy because he had lettuce and his protein today. So he's pretty filled up. So he should be basking to help him digest. He tried to get up there, but then he kind of gave up. Hello. Hello. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can see that, but he's got some skin hanging off his chin. Some dead skin just hanging. Hanging 10. Final Fantasy 13? Bought an Xbox One just to play it? Bought an Xbox One? Wait, what? Wait, why? Wait a second. Final Fantasy 13? When did Final Fantasy 13 come out? 2009? Wait, why did you... What? What? Is FF13 on PS5? No. No, it's not. PS4. Oh, is it with only Xbox consoles and PC? Should have got a PC. Should have got a PC. That's so weird. I feel like Final Fantasy was like a PlayStation exclusive for a long time, right? You only play it on a PS3 or any Xbox. Ooh, okay, yeah. Yeah, the Xbox One is probably the way to go then. I agree with that. Then getting a PS3, that shit would suck. $600 console? Xbox One, that's like a PS4. That's like a PS4, baby. It should be like no more than like $100. Unless you get like a rare one. He's a chunky boy, he is. Nut and I are tired AF. You can come take a nap on in his tank, Gearbox, if you want. Xbox One I bought was $50. Hey, honestly, the worst console I've ever had the experience of setting up. My ex-girlfriend, she got an Xbox One for Christmas, and her whole family had never had a console before. And I'm not entirely sure why they got it. I was over at her house on Christmas Eve, and since, you know, I'm a gamer boy, they're like, you should set it up for us. I was like, okay. So I did, and it was just, you know, kind of exciting because I had never had an Xbox before, but that thing was just... Everyone knows about the Xbox One. Everybody knows about the Xbox One. But the problem with it was that as I was setting up, I was installing Doom for her, Doom 2016, and I had to run to the bathroom and vomit on Christmas Eve, and then that whole Christmas day, the day after, I was sick as a dog. It was the worst Christmas ever, and then we broke up right after that. And that was my last girlfriend before Michaela. And then she became a total asshole. I keep thinking that I have no chats, but I'm not looking at my right chat because my current chat is not updating. Did it come with Uno? It should have. 11 and 14 are online MMOs that are on PS4 and PC. The others are mostly on PS from what I know of. I don't know, though. I've never played any, say, for 11 and 14. I've never played any of the Final Fantasies. FF. Cody, are you going to get Leaf Green or Fire Red for the Nintendo Switch? You need to fix chat for yourself and stream overlay already? Jesus. What are you talking about? I just found out they're broken right now. Literally within the last 15 minutes. It was working all stream. The last message is you saying Bass Pro Shop Coaster. So it just must have DC. Let me just restart Lumia. Let me see if that'll do it. Turn off, turn on, reboot. You go scoot. Hello. Thank you for the lurk, Amy. No, it's still not working. Oh, and that one's still bugged out and colored wrong. I'm gonna fully close Lumia. Let's do that. Oh, Lumia. I wonder if there's an update for Lumia, because it usually does this when it's when I need to update. Let's see. Full reset, reclose, reopen. Everything's on. No. Whatever. I'll figure it out later. You figured out the overlay was broken 30 minutes ago? Well, I didn't know it was. I just saw a lot of purple. Sir. I need to stop looking at the chat. I'm gonna put my old chat on top of this chat for now, so that I can then see it. I'm gonna get Leaf Green, my childhood. I still have my Nintendo Game Boy Advance SP and my Leaf Green game on that. I'm going back and forth because I played Leaf Green the most, and I had Fire Red though. I played both a good amount, but Leaf Green was definitely my first as well. So I'm like, I don't know. I'm also kind of waiting because they're going to Pokemon Days. What day is it? Is it the 27th or something? The actual day. So I'm kind of waiting to see if they announce any other games. Because it is $20 for just the ROM, which is cool. It would be nice to have it on the Switch because I would play it. I have the Switch too. I don't really play it that much, and it would kind of give me a reason to like kind of start something and get playing on it, because I don't know, the modern ones just don't. I don't know. I'm not loving either of them. Get both. It's cheaper to get both in the brand new game. I know I wouldn't play it. You know, I wouldn't be able to play through both stories. You know, it's the exact same. Besides the locked Pokemon or whatever. So I definitely only get one because I'm also poor. I want to get Ruby or Sapphire again. That's the only one I played Mudkip, best Pokemon of all time. Mudkip slaps. The thing that happened to me, I have my original Leaf Green still, but my little sister is playing through all of them, so I let her. Basically, all of my old games have been erased because she played on them, which is fine. I let her. And I went through and I traded all my Pokemon off, but all my saves are gone, which is kind of sad, but she had fun with it. I'm glad that she got to experience them on her own files and everything. Her own files. Modern Pokemon is dumb, bro. It looks so boring in my opinion. Plus, they are way too overpriced. I mean, they're kind of, you know, they're just kind of standard price, right? I mean, it's the standard 60, 70 bucks for everything. Pokemon games have always been overpriced, in my opinion. I remember as a kid waiting for Black and White to come out, and I went and pre-ordered it for $5 at GameStop, and then I went with my grandma to pick it up, and I remember it being it was $59.99. It was the price of a full-on AAA game. Even back then, it was expensive as shit. I was just like, for a Pokemon game? So it's kind of always been that way. They've always just labeled themselves as in that range, which I don't think they definitely shouldn't be. I get both. Oh, and I read that we could do late night streams again. So okay, that's another question. Do they have online capability, right? So like you can trade and battle with people, right? Because that's something I never got to experience on those old games, because no one else I knew had a DS, or not a DS, a Game Boy. Because I know it has home compatibility, but I don't know if it has compatibility like to actually like battle and stuff. But that'd be cool. No, they don't. Oh, you can't? What? Weren't they trying to sell digital for like 80 to 100? They were trying to do that on something, but I don't know if it was Pokemon. Nintendo was trying to do that for something. I want to say it was Donkey Kong. I want to say it was Donkey Kong. Do I like that? I kind of like it, but also I kind of want it to be... I wonder where the ground should be, because I want this to be raised up. Maybe like here, because I still want this up. Not like too much. They need to bring back physical copies. Okay, so... Buddy, did you get the limited edition ones? I want them. So if you guys haven't seen limited edition leaf green. So no, I want the new ones. Yes. So for the re-release of whatchamacallit, leaf green and fire red. Give me 1 second. They are doing physical releases. No, there's no cartridge though. The boxes are just empty and it's really stupid, but they look really nice. There it is. But so they come with the original boxes that the games came in, and they come with these little colored balls that have Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle in it. They're laser engraved on the inside of the ball, so it looks like they're actually inside the little rock, and they are really cool. But it's $132. So so that's not happening. But they are really fucking cool. I wish. Balls. What's up, Fog? I'm gonna go shower. I have a good shower. No online trading and battling, only local. What? That's lame. That's really annoying. Physical and only containing a fucking code makes me livid. I also very much dislike that. It's really dumb. Especially since the Switch 2 makes cartridges, you know? It literally takes a cartridge. Just make a leaf green cartridge, right? Doesn't need to look like a Game Boy one. And just make it green and then make another one red. I mean, it's really not that difficult, right? Right. What's been going on, Fog? How have you been? Move all that around. And then I'm going to close the right. And then I'm going to delete all of this path. Sweet. Okay, then we're going to select all of this and we're going to raise it up. That's too high. Oops. What am I selecting down here? Oh. Oh, it's a little man. Wait, where have you been? Have you been down there? They make it just as expensive to include no fucking cartridges. I hate Nintendo. Was it Nintendo or was it Game Freak is the real question. Okay, so let's I want to select all of this. And I want to turn on paths, yes. Deselect all of that. Some good, some tough. Been working on fun stuff, which I'll be second screening while swatching. Hey. Hell yeah. How do I not grab that? Okay. Lower by, let's do 2 meters. That seems about right, right? Yeah. I love how for the longest time Nintendo never went to CDs, made their game producers limit their games to cartridges, and when they did go to CDs to compete with Sega and PlayStation, they made special worst CDs. Best company of all time for real. What company? What? Oh, was it the GameCube? I never had a GameCube. I think I kind of want to move this to the middle and then this to the right, or sorry, the left, because when people get off the ride, they all have to walk up to the front and then come through here and then all the way down to the exit and out. It'd be way quicker and more efficient if they had to walk all the way up and then just straight out. And then these guys come out and then they filter in perfectly. What flavor of Alpine are you going for today? So I've been having that an issue with what version to go for, right? Look, Peanut. Hello. He got up there. So I made this off stream. It is the entrance to our river rapid ride, which is called Lumber Plunge at the moment, which I don't know if I'm going to keep. But I had a lot of fun building it. I was really struggling at first because I didn't really know if I wanted to go for all the woody look. Because my original idea was like very European, almost like Swiss style Alpine village, you know, lots of those really small but tall buildings and stuff, which is, there's still remnants of that over here. I think I still want to do that, but instead of doing that European-esque building theme, I think I'm going to build off of what we have here and kind of do like the same style of stuff like that, which I already have some test buildings done. I'm just not entirely sure if they fit the vibe like I want. So I'm gonna give Gearbox and Xanax stat. he's just feeling himself. Oh, and there goes Nut. And there goes the Nut. I'm not sure how I feel. Like I feel like I kind of like it, but at the same time they feel really big and boxy and not like thin, you know, like the vibe I'm kind of thinking in my brain. Could be a fun fusion. What if American buildings wanted to do European? That's true. That is true. I could do something like that. That village is gonna be the hardest part for me in this area. I love the GameCube, but God, some decisions fucking stupid. When they say every other Nintendo console is a failure, and they have to learn from it, and then they repeat their mistakes. But yeah, this is pretty much done. So now we're going to do a not more rundown, but more rickety build is kind of the vibe I want to go for. So same style, same coloring and everything, but for our minecart roller coaster. So I want it to be kind of up on stilts almost, and almost feeling like a gondola at a ski resort. Have you guys ever seen that? It's built up really high because the snow, when it snows, it covers a lot of the bottom parts. So you can kind of see that it's really, the bottom's cheaper because there's no one actually going to be down there. Just all lifted up, almost like those buildings in Florida that they have to build high up on the stilts because of the water coming in. Kind of like that, but mountain. How hard they fumbled the Virtual Boy? I don't know. I saw that they re-released it, but I don't know how that all happened or what was going on with that. What's up, Mad Dog? Welcome in. Could do some extra, sorry that chat moved. Some extra jank to them to where dynamite explosions below unsettled the foundations. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, there's a lot of... You should do an outer bank on the mine coaster. Outer bank. Is an outer bank like when instead of banking in, you bank out? Is that what I'm... the start of it? I'm not a big coaster head, so a lot of coaster lingo goes over my head. You gotta really spell it out for me. Okay, so that looks good. Instead of... okay, let's not worry about the pathing right now. Let's actually build. Let's build a build. How about that? I think they made a bank around the outside of the track. Oops. I've got some plans for a spaghetti western land. I can post a couple of concepts in the disco. Hey, yeah, I will take that. That's kind of... I was also kind of very not super western, because obviously I don't want to go super western with it, but when I was building this, I had nothing here, right? And it just looks so bland and nasty and disgusting. I just didn't really know what to do with the spot, and I was like... and then I remembered, like, western buildings, you know, they kind of just put the big white letters on it. I was like, ooh, let's try that. And so I did that, and I think it came out pretty nice. It really fills up the spot. It kind of looks western-y, but also not like super western, right? It just kind of looks old school, which I think fits. Did the same thing over here because it was kind of blank. What's up, Tweedy? Tweenie? What's up, Tweenie? How are you doing? It's nice to see you again. The spaghetti western is really fun. On the first turn of the ride, make the bank... make it bank outwards. It's a pretty cool feature. Okay, so let me try to get this right. So right here, kind of bank this way, right? Let's continue that, actually. I think that's actually a pretty good idea because I was thinking about doing something like that originally. But when I was building it, I wasn't really understanding what made the ride enjoyable. Like, made the ride exciting. So it took a lot of trial and error to get a good excitement rating on this one, which it came out to be a 6.12, I believe. After a while of tinkering, I think it came out pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this layout too, because it's kind of like a lot of back and forth. So it comes around, goes up, comes... oh, sorry, my face is in the way. Comes back, goes around, loops back around this way to my favorite element of the ride, which is the kind of the pass through of the load zone. Dives back, comes down, does a bunch of up and down hills, comes back around in, and then finishes. Well, that's a good idea. I like that because the thing is, this beginning segment sucks. It's for like the most boring. I'm doing fingers to the ride. Can you show us POV? Oh yeah. I haven't ridden it yet, so it might be a little janky. Rocks. I think anything over 6 is good for a coaster. That's kind of what I try to hit, at least. I was getting a lot of 5.8s, and I was like, oh, we can get there. We can really get there. The only thing I don't like this. It's like a really weird egg shape. Keep forgetting to smooth that out. Ooh! And the ride, oh my god, it really leans. Is that bad? Should it not lean as much? Oh my god, oh man, we went through a brick wall there. Yeah, I think that lean was good. It leaned a lot the other way. Ooh. It's almost like you don't need to bank in this ride because it swings itself. Oh my god, that is... When you come into the station sideways. Have you smoothed it out yet? I smoothed out a couple of areas. A couple of key areas, but I didn't do like a full sweep yet. I did this last night off air. So, oh. It definitely looks better without riding. Holy whiplash. Bam, bam, bam. Hey, but the excitement rating's good. 6.15. Hey, it went up. And that was probably from the bank that Mad Dog was supposed to do. What does the heat map say? The heat map is good. Excitement's good. Well, let's get it full. Look in builders. Okay. Let me pull it up so I can look. Oh, fog is posting. I see. Okay, give me 1 second. I want to see that. Okay, so this is our full heat map of excitement, right? Pretty good. Obviously, lift hill is pretty boring. This drop in here is still a 2, which is whatever. Everything else is pretty solid. 5s, 6s. Pretty much the whole thing, which is what we want. Fear is pretty good too. We don't really have any really high moments. Pretty solid 4s and 5s, it looks like. And then nausea is also good. 5 at the very end here, which is okay. And the highest point is when it starts swinging through the ending there, which is fine. It's good for most of the ride. Speed looks like we're kind of hovering between 40 and 35 most of the ride. I want the game, but I don't have the money. My family is going through a time. I feel you. 6s, 7s, evens. Do the whole thing now. I'm begging you. Do the whole thing now. Oh, I don't want to smooth the whole thing. It scares me doing that. It messes up some key elements, like smooths them out too much. Lateral G-force is good. Vertical G-force is good. And nothing over a 3. Or a G is pretty good. No stops. Dude, everything's good for excitement wise. So I'm scared like mess with it too much because I like my rating right now. 1.4. It's a little, I mean, I guess it's a little bit scary. 3.76, but I mean, whatever. Okay, let me look at what Fog was saying. Okay, I like that bell tower. Okay, I like that. Oh, it leans. Oh, wait, do you have it so that it moves? Wait for a modernized concept of a dynamite wing coaster. Oh, yeah, we have wing coasters now? Wait, have we always had wing coasters? He's lazy and a scaredy cat? No, I'm not scaredy cat. It's just usually when you the smoothing thing can be like, I usually only do it in a couple areas because it can really over smooth your ride, make it a lot of babies. I could animate it out the way. Yeah, it looks like you could animate it to like fall down, which would be kind of fucking badass. That'd be sick. The thing I do want to smooth is this zone. I want to smooth this because that looks like butthole. See, but okay, like that. I think that's good because I still want. I like the bump. I like the bump. And that's the thing with smoothing. It really fucks the bump. Unless we smooth. Do we do smoothing on baking? To stop it from over smoothing, select like 3 sections and then smooth it forward. Is there an easy way to do? Oh yeah. I forget. I always forget that the smoothing forward thing is an option. So let's do that. Oh. Okay. Did something. Jagger wants to give everyone the bumps. You know it. You know it. Queenie, how have you been? What's been going with you? feel like you're always here when I'm working on a river rafting ride. Hives? Looks like Monster House? What? What part of it looks like Monster House? Okay, where else should we smooth? Let's start at the beginning. Can't smooth that, obviously. Obviously. Anywhere else that really needs it? I like this whole zone. Maybe we can smooth out this a little bit. Okay, I've already done all that. We're taking up way too much of my gaming time. How rude. Just quit your job. You don't need it. Right? Who needs a job? It's an interesting queue for the platform. For the train, I mean. Very steep uphill. Huh? I was talking about Fog Tower. Oh, gotcha. It's an interesting queue for the platform. Are you talking about my old queue? Because it was really bad. How about you? How about me? I've been sick. I'm feeling good now, but I've been sick for like 2 months. I had like a terrible cough. That was driving me goddamn nuts. But I'm pretty much over it at this point. So that's really the biggest thing. I went skiing the other day on Friday. It was a lot of fun. It was the first time I've been skiing in like 10 years. But I got skis that were too big for me, so they were really hard to control, which is unfortunate. So I wiped out once. Lots of fun. No, the trains are queuing uphill. Oh, you mean on this backside here? It's fine. It's fine. This is a block zone, so they don't fall backwards. Glad you're feeling better. So jealous. I've never been skiing. You've never been skiing. It's so much fun. It's a good fun time, but it's very expensive. That's why I haven't been in 10 years. Expensive as hell. Okay, so I'm just kind of getting the general shape for the building down here. I have this vision in my head. I'm just trying to figure out how I want it to come together. It's like I want. Okay, so let's do something like. I'm building on the insides, right? Except for back here, of course. And this, wait, no, yeah, no, that side's good. Build on the insides, and then we will inside, 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 inside. Okay, we got our square. Skiing has never appealed to me. I've done it since I was a kid. I would always go skiing. Gearbox told me to look back in builders. Hold on. Minecraft Planet Coaster. Oh, what the fuck, Fog? That's sick. Okay. Yeah, I want to see that one. I want to see that one. Are you a pizza or French fries type skier, Jagger? I am a French fry. I just go straight down. French fries, but I'm going back and forth. I'm sliding, slipping, sliding. A lot of assholes ski, a lot of assholes bike, a lot of assholes drive. A lot of people do a lot of different things there, Mr. Box. Hashtag soon. That'll be really fucking sick. some fun concept art of like a church or a saloon. Looks like it might fall apart. It was good inspo. And now your inspo is my inspo. Mamma mia, that's a big pizza if you can ski on it. A delicious pizza, some would say. Okay, so something like that. And I want this back half to be taller than the rest. God damn it. Bear with me, guys. Bear with daddy here. I have a vision. I'm being a visionary at the moment. Now let's raise up this right side. I really don't like how far back it goes. I kind of want it to be thinner. Like I want it to be like maybe this just top part will be like this. Right? Maybe we'll do something like that, and then this back part will be like roofing. Because I kind of want it to be... Hey, what's up, Kier? Welcome on in. Thank you for the 8-month resubscription. Bear with you for how long? 5 nights? 5 nights at Jaggies. 5 nights at Jaggies. Okay, that looks great. I need to change the lighting because I can't work like this, guys. I can't work like this. Vision. Okay, so this is not going to be like that. Right, so that's kind of going to be like that. So imagine that. Lots of stilts here. This whole front section is going to be open. So I'm thinking just like how this one's like that. Got this like big open side. I think that's how I want this one to be. How big is that one? Is this too... Yeah, it's too thick. This one is also going to be too thick, I guess. Also, I don't love that it's going to be the entire length of it, so I might cut it short. Like that, and then... No, that's not cutting it short. That's doing exactly what I... Oh my god. What I was thinking was it would be like heavy on, like, not exactly centered like that. 5 nights at Zaddy's. Now, see, that's better. Why am I flipping it? Can I see what I'm going for here? And I want the whole front section to be open. Like that. I want to be able to, like, to see in, right? But maybe I will do this. It's like a half. Right? See, I want to have... Okay, let's do like half of one more. So let's change this to 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 4, and this would be 2.5 then, right? Change the grid height. Yes. Okay, so then that makes it less boxy lady. All right, so then that would go like that. I definitely want it to be to be... Oh, what am I trying to say here? I want to slip slide in, you know? Slip and slide. Slip slide around and around and around and around. Until it finally goes right in, baby. Okay, so nothing on the sides here either. So big floating roof. Now the problem I'm having is this corner, because the platform is going to be sticking out. What are they using the building for? What are we getting from the carts? So it's basically a reloading platform for, or loading and unloading zone for all the ores and stuff. So like I want to do, it's kind of like a hybrid building. So the front is very much like this, right? But then as you move into it, this back wall is going to be like a cave, right? So a lot of like supports and everything. This is an active rail, so that like you see the mine carts flying by with ores in them, right? Ores. So I want it to be very open. I also want to do like a thing coming out of it. What the hell is it? A conveyor belt. But like Western. You know what I'm talking about? I know what I can see what I'm thinking, but I can't speak about what I'm saying. Make sense? Am I making sense yet? That's the vibe I'm going for. Very, very similar to this. Not as tall. Not as like structured. More like it's kind of just becoming that building. They use that to transfer into machine and stuff or other transports, yes. Which then is going to kind of like this building and these buildings right here are all going to be connected, since this is like the lift zone. So I want whatever is being transported from here to here in some way. Like I'll put like with a tower here of some sort, maybe like a lifting tower or something. I have an image of it. I just don't know what the word is for it. Okay, so I feel like it's too tall. Maybe if we cut half of it off. Oops. What have I done? Okay, not lining up anymore, huh? Yeah, like that. But then is that going to feel like two half and half? And let's kind of delete this back here. I'm going to bring this baby all the way back. And then maybe here we can do roofing this way. Kind of break it up a little bit, right? And then do a standard roof here. Conveyor would be banging for that. Then you could have half the building in that rock wall. Yes, I definitely want that rock wall. Is supposed to be, is why I feel like I'm just making it too big, because I think it's really gonna be end right here build wise. All the wood stuff and stone is gonna be to the right, and then the rest of this is all very natural rock looking. You know, I gotta change. Let's change that. Slate. Let's get a different angled roof here. Let's get the 2 meter. This is a 2 meter. Oops. That. Like the different slopies. The different sloppies. I need the 2 meter connecting now. That's not it. That's it. Donka. Okay, so something like that. Maybe those winding wheels, winding wheels. Oh, like a windmill? Left 2 minute to help bring in stuff. Mom got me Wendy's and it's cold as fuck outside. How cold is it for you, Gearbox? When I went to the mountains to ski, it was 16 degrees Fahrenheit. It was cold. It was cold. Windmill and like a mineshaft lift winding wheel. Ooh. I need to write down these words so when I Google it later. When I Google it, I'm not just typing mineshaft thing, which is what I was doing earlier. Okay, plans. Mine shaft. Minecraft is what I typed. Shaft. Lift. A winding wheel. Windmill. That'd be pretty cool. I think that's what Jestar is getting at. I think so too. I think it's 30 and high wind, so it feels like 12. Ooh, no thanks. No thanks, Gearbox. You can keep it. Oh, I leveled up to 51 in my own Discord. Look at that, guys. That is called being active. Correct. Pithead winding wheel. Am I saying that right? Winding wheel. Winding wheel. Okay, Pithead winding wheel. Let me Google that real quick. Let me Google it. Let me do a little goog. Pithead winding wheel. Love that actual name slash term W. Oh, okay. Now I'm okay. Okay. Yes, this is what I had in my brain, but I didn't know what the fuck it was called. Yes. Now we'll see if I can do it. But I want to try it because I mean I was having maybe to my more advanced builders here. Why was I struggling so much to make a windmill or a water wheel, guys? I found this wood, right? And I didn't save it, so I don't remember what the fuck it was called. This is what I did. Grab this, right? I resized it to make it smaller. Right? Duplicated it. Brought it up like this. Right? And then I wanted to make a circle with it, right? To make the outside of the windmill. Or a water wheel. But now, see that? It's only on the inside, right? Oh my fucking god, I fucked it up. How do I fuck it up so bad? He was doing it this way. Okay, are you actually gonna let me do it this time? There's no way it actually lets me do it, right? Because I would do this. I feel like I fucked it. I did. I fucked the whole thing. I love that so much. Anyways, I was doing this, right? Trying to make this water wheel. And then the axis kept resetting. So then it would, instead of being on this bottom one, it would be in the middle of the two, which is what I originally wanted, but it didn't do it. And now, of course, as I'm trying to show you guys that it wasn't working, it works. Okay, now hold on. So is this going to work now? Because if this works, I'll be so pissed. Yeah, okay, see? Why does it always default to the bottom? Because the anchor points of each object are the same. Okay. I have an ancient video. Uh-oh, the ancient text. There's a first problem. Wheels are circular, not made of squares. In this game, there aren't very many things that are round, so you have to make circles like this with squares. You spin it fast enough, it becomes a square. Or a circle. Like this. I love that it works. That's really fucking annoying. I toughed it out like a total Chad. Walked out in nothing but a t-shirt. Oh. Naked man. 8 years ago feels ancient. It's in builders. Okay. I'm assuming this is a Video. Hey! Oh! It's a fog YouTube video. Okay, I will definitely be watching that because Jonty taught me how to do this. When he was in my stream, when I first was doing a Genia, when this game came out. And so he showed me how to do it. And ever since then, it sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. I figured it's because I just don't understand. I'm missing something. I don't feel like people struggle as much as I do. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. Is this actually gonna work? I was wondering why it was like really. Yeah. Okay, it did it. It did it. You guys saw that, right? Right? It's not supposed to do that. Is this in the ancient text as well? So, but this is, oh, see, it did it again. So it reset itself again. So like if it stayed one of the ways, I would definitely have no problem doing it. I would be like, whatever, I'll do it, right? Because it keeps changing, it fucks me up. Here are grid pieces. Grid pieces as the center point. Okay. Place one, highlight both pieces and the grid. Rotate section. Once you've done the opposite, group anchor point will be in the center. Huh. Never done it vertical, always done it flat. Oh. Oh, maybe. Okay. Could that be the reason? I mean, I could do it that way too. Let's try it. Have you ever seen it like flip like that though? Or it doesn't get, I don't know. I've never seen Dragon Ball Z. Not a freak. Okay. Oh, okay. So this is actually working better. Okay. So TLDR is that I should have just been building on the ground and not the other way. Got it. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. So I should have just been doing it the other way. Got it. Yeah, that's... Yeah. That is a glitchy circle right there, baby. Okay. Hello, stranger. Hello, Casey. Nope. But again, never done it vertical. Well, this is why I stream, guys, so I can be corrected. I can get my issues fixed. I was like, I'm 100% doing something wrong. You see, then we do something like that, right? And then we can make our own windmill or water wheel. Making it turn's gonna be a little bit of a bitch. Actually, it shouldn't be that bad. This was one of the turning things. Sweet. Okay. Good to know. Keeping that in my brain. That you hated being wrong. I hate being punished for being wrong. Very different. Very different. Your streams are earlier now, so I barely get to catch your streams. I miss you. No, you don't. You don't miss me. Don't lie to me. Yeah, I started going earlier for the UK audience because we have a good amount of people from the UK, and I figured I found myself just kind of sitting around waiting for stream when I did the 3 o'clocks because I used to stream at 3:30. Now I stream at 1:30. And I was just like, you know, I'm not really doing anything in those 2 hours, so I might as well just make it a little bit earlier. And I can usually stream longer because Michaela's at school on those days. Well, not today. She's home today. She's homey today. Yeah, fuck Australia. UK here. See? There's one. There's one right there. Dagger, the abridged version of Dragon Ball Z. It's so stupid and funny and made by Team 4-Star. I don't know what that is. I still don't know anything about Dragon Ball Z, Gearbox. Yeah, fuck you, Australia. UK, I hardly know her. Who? You can say that again. I'm playing Minecraft and I lost my bed. Oh, that's easy. You just have to die and you find it real quick. Hey, you're not supposed to do that. That's true. Naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty. Yeah, Jagger was just like, yeah, fuck Casey. She isn't important. No one needs her. Hey, cut her out. No, I would never say that. I would only say that about a cancer. That's the only thing that should be cut out. How's the baby, Casey? Where's the baby? I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't need to be doing what I'm doing right now. I'm just trying to fix the train a little bit because I think it's also fucking with me. Like this, it's all fucky wucky. I'm also not sure if I want this to be underground here. I feel like I should be, right? Especially if this is like, if this whole right side's supposed to be like, look like it's in the cave with supports and everything, then I feel like this should kind of dive down into the mine shaft, right? Or then coming up within like whatever buildings these are. Maybe this could be that's where that wheel could be. The wheel could be like right here. Or it could be like here or something, and then they emerge from the mine shaft, right? That could be pretty good. I think you're the only Aussie viewer. We used to have more. That's probably changed because I switched times. Does you ever know what you're doing, Jagger? Sometimes I do. When I was building this, guys, I was in the flow state. The winding wheel would be... Okay, is it winding or winding? I feel like it's winding, right? It's over the mine shaft, which I think will be here. Like the hole will be there. But I don't like that this track is going to block that building. Okay, so this will probably be underground. The thing is, I also don't want the ground. I really don't want these tight little corridors for the entire ride. We did that a lot with Medusa, which kind of worked for like the snakiness, you know. I did a little mining off camera ass build. Honestly, I was thinking about that. I was like, I should be recording or something while I'm building this because I was just I was flying. This did take me 8 hours though. And it was a lot of trial and error. I ripped this thing apart. I fully deleted whatever I built here 3 or 4 times before I got to the point where I was like, oh yeah. Yes, wind as in a wind up. Okay, good. Good. Kind of how I'm feeling here. Let's grab our stone because I really like that as a base. As a base, yes. I'm saying that the next the next stream. What the fuck? Okay, I really fucked this up, huh? And then like this. That gives me a better understanding of where I'm at here. And kind of like it. And raise you up, you dirty. Oh, okay. Not where you're supposed to be, you dirty dog. He's even skipping over my messages. Where's your message? Oh, she's good, nearly crawling, saying her first word. She's got three teeth now. 3 teeth. 3 teeth. Soon she's gonna have between 6 and 7 teeth. They get so quick, so fast. The babies. The babies. Okay, so something like that. So that's already kind of bringing it together. Now, the thing is, the thing that I've been doing, or I'm going to be doing, is that everywhere where I have this, I'm covering it up with these rocks, these Viking wall decorations. So I kind of cover it with it. So that even if it pops out, you know, even if you see a little bit of it, like this or something, it kind of works, you know. It's like, ah, rocks, yes. Thank you, Gearbox. We had LJ's birthday party on Saturday, and he finally revealed his age. 127 years old. Right? Something like that. I like it because it just seems like it breaks it up a little. Doesn't feel so samey. Because you can really tell, like, when you can see the texture ripping. You can literally see the line right there because they're not in there. You don't even live that long. That's not. Someone's lived that long. Someone definitely has lived that long. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I like it, Picasso. Yeah, let's flip this around. I hate that this grid always resets. It's really annoying. Love that they both reset. It's doubly annoying. Okay. He's 80? That's way younger than I thought. That's way younger than I thought. Is he retiring? Is that why he revealed his age? Like, I'm finally too old for the lifestyle. I kind of like something like that, you know? Then, do I do a roof that's like this again? Or do I do something like this? Longest living person was 122. I think I said something around that, so. He now has someone else managing the parties at his place. Now it's too much for him to uphold. Yeah, okay, that's good. You know, so when I mean, 80 is a good time for your libido to go, you know? That's a good age. It's about time to start chilling out, you know? The problem I'm having with what we have currently is where do I put the queue? Because what I like about this one is that the queue starts here, it winds to the right here, winds down, you actually walk on the path, and then you go in, right? It's not a super long queue. It doesn't need to be at the moment. It might need to be extended. But here we have like, what, we just come out to the left here and then go down. I mean, that could work. That could work because we already do have this empty area. We could actually cut this back. We could cut this back one more. Right, kind of like that. And then do some like... Or we could do a deck. Or we could do a deck coming out that's all wood, because that would give us our wood pillars that we want. Or you know what? Maybe, okay, so maybe the path comes down here, right? It comes down, and here's the deck right here, right? There's a wood deck, and then it comes in, and we just lower the path a little bit again. Wind to the left, wind to the right, cha-cha real smooth. What would a train track look like running through that gap below? Okay, now hold on. What would a train track look like running through the gap below? Okay, below where? Are you talking about here? You talking about in my little thing right here? Like the train going through there? Gearbox's message of just the screaming. It's slowly going off the screen. Between the station and the path, but yeah, however you feel. Okay, so, okay, I see. So train going, the only thing with that is where would, and you're talking active, right? Like actual ride track. That would be pretty cool. It'd always be for decoration, not functional. Also true. Also true. And the only way to do that, right, is by you click in and you delete part of the track, right? And you you go out and build it right, like that, and then you delete that again. And then you reconnect. Right? That's the way you do this, right? The non-functioning track. Yeah, let me get this in here right. Wind off. Here. Excuse you. I mean, that's kind of interesting. Oh, coaster track. Yeah, you can do that. Do it that way. There's some train flat rides too for a couple more options. Oh. 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 Okay, I didn't even know that was in the game. We have pirate ship wheels. I like these windows. These are cool. Townhouse windies. What? Whoa. We got Henry Winkler here. Wow. That man is a fun man. That's a fun man. Okay. Because there are train track. Oh, okay. They're not considered. They're locomotive tracks. Ah. Yeah, this could work. Let's see. What's the resizing need to be for this to fit? Kind of massive. Not too crazy. And now that we have it sized together, then we can really have fun with it, right? Choo-choo. And the one in the track rides too, if you want to be creatively lazy. Hey, what's that one look like? We're talking about this one? Oh my lord. You know what? Oh, you know what? You guys know that my original plan was to have a train. What the fuck? Why are you so close to me? You're really on my ass today, huh? Anyways, my original plan for this area was that I cut because it wasn't fitting right, was to have a train in this land that kind of goes in between, not the entire park, but just the left-hand side of the park. Like have one station here, another station in this land, and then maybe another one up here in the front. This would be like a 3-station stop, kind of just weaving through the left-hand side of the park, which could be really cool. And I was kind of worried that we weren't going to have room, which is why I cut it, because it was originally, I had a water system laid out here that was definitely not going to work. It was a big lake here and then a river coming down this way and around, and then off the other end of the lake it kind of goes up and it weaves around. Because of that, I lost a lot of workable area from that river and lake, which is why I cut most of it. And we're still going to have a river. This is going to be the head of it, and it's just going to kind of weave down a little bit. So I severely cut all that down, and it was supposed to be the river rapids was up here, the coaster is up here, and then the train would start down here, kind of where the river rapids ride is now. But I found myself having a lot of area up here in the front. So if we did put in a train. It could go right here and could weave through the land, and as it's leaving the land, go this way, which would be pretty spanking cool with the mine train and everything. Would it be too busy? I don't know, but I think it's cool. I guess how much snow we got between last night and today. What's up, Steeg? How are you? How much snow did you... Where you at again, Steeg? Are you in your... Oh, God. I want to say you're, like, the New York area, right? Or, like, Philadelphia. Pennsylvania, not Philadelphia. Rhode Island. Oh, yeah, okay. Man, how much snow did you... Ooh. Between last night and today... I think you got 12 inches. New Yorks are getting hammered with snow right now. Yeah, they're getting shit tons. We got a bunch. We got 10 feet of snow in the mountains over the last like 72 hours or something. Fake friend, I cannot keep track of everyone's location. Aren't you from Michigan, Gearbox? I like that track. We were at 33 inches around midday. Damn! That's about what you got in your pants, right, Steaky? Sounds like a number I've heard before. Go on, Gearbox. What part of the UK am I from? Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Say that shit again, I dare you. What shit? Oh, sorry. I got where you lived wrong. I meant Minnesota. Whoops. I know. I'm sorry. I should know that. It's still coming down, but much slower now. I like when it comes down hard. Do you like the snow, Steeg, or are you kind of like, eh? Are you over it? Oh. Oops. Oops, my camera's dead. Oopsies. I don't mind it. A bitch to clear, though. Oh, we on. Beat the record from the blizzard of 78. Holy shit. Shit. You got a blowtorch or something? Melt it all off? It's really easy to clear. All you need to do is spend several thousands of dollars installing a bunch of heating cord underneath your cement in your driveway. So you just flip a switch and it heats up and melts it all. Easy. Why didn't you do that already? Flamethrower. I actually did see someone doing that. Fucking crazy. Fucking crazy, bro. Okay, so what I want to do here. I'm addicted to you, baby. I'm addicted to you, baby. I like using the jetty. It kind of gets the vibe that I'm going for. Also, I don't have to like retool a lot of, you know. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I hope you had a good ad break. We had fun playing with the ads. Okay. And then we can do some false stairs here. I feel like this is kind of a really bad way to do stairs. I think I could definitely do this easier. I just heard my local Hubelendorf, and he eats all the snow and all of his gungle everywhere, so it's kind of a mess. What? God bless you? I don't know if I should be concerned or in love. Kubalingorf. Ed's parents are so cool. They give you a drink soda whenever they want. What gives? I love them so much. It looks pretty good. It looks decent. It just looks really fucking weird from the side, which we can fix by doing this. Yeah. Look at that. Easy, easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Bihunica. Man's giving me a fucking aneurysm. Okay. We'll go like that. And then this is the main queue. We're gonna go all the way across here. Is payback for the rage baiting? Am I supposed to be upset? Okay, so then I still want that track to run through there. Let me go grab this wood. Let me go grab this wood. Mess up the height a little bit. That'd be nice. Oh, and it resets the color. The stairs are crooked? No, they're not. Hi, Timpy. Stairs are not crooked. Oh, no, they are crooked. How the fuck did I do that? Wait, are they crooked? No, they are. Huh. You're so funny. Ha 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 ha. Oh, Lord. Load above. How's it going, Timpy? Oh, oops, 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 oops. Okay, something like that. And then let's fix these stairs. And just like that, we should be Gucci. You know, I'm gonna break it up a little bit by flipping them around. Just so it's not like so samey. That first stair there is really fucking tall. Let's bring it down a little. Now the real question is, am I going to be able to get a stair up here? Ooh. Wait a second. Is this doable? Wait, it let me do it for a second. I saw it. Wait a second. Why did it load? What is that? No, that's not even close. Okay. Is now and always will be a design function. Gotta make it look good, you know? Sometimes the crookedness is what you need. It's what you want. Okay, so I think that's the steepest I'm gonna get it. So now let's grab it. Off for everything except path. And of course you're at a fucking weird ass angle, you little fucking bitch. You know, that's gonna be pretty good. It'll be close. And they will float a little bit as they're going up it. That's not too bad, right? It must be crooked. It's called aesthetic. Okay, I will buy. Oh, okay, bye. And like that. Okay. Interestingly, I'm gonna have to raise this entire building up. There we go. How do you see you didn't die in an avalanche? There was an avalanche 2 days before I went. How many people died? 9? Or something like that? Building pieces. These aren't considered building pieces. These are considered nature. No, these are considered scenery props. Yes. Here we go. Certified whimsy. That, my friend, is what we call whimsy. The magic of whimsy. You know what? It might be easier, actually, if I just turn that all back off just for path. Grab the path. Raise it up to the point where I need it to be at, right? Let's get in and delete. Let's get in and delete all of it. It's all fucked up anyways. Okay. Yeah, let's grab all of that. It's wonderful. It's exactly what I want. Okay, so let's now line this up the best we can with the edge. Right? Nice. Okay, so now that we have this, now let's it doesn't need to be perfect. Right. It just needs to be close so that when they do walk on it, it looks like their feet connect, but it doesn't really matter if it does or it doesn't, right? We're not gonna be looking that close. God damn it, bitch. Let me grab the correct one, please. Game. Hey, thank you for the 35 stream streak, Timpy. I appreciate it. Alas, it's Jagger. What's up, Surge? How you doing? Welcome on in. How's it going, my friend? I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way. That's the one I wanted to grab. I don't think the stairs are up to code. That's okay. That's okay. I don't even know what code is, you know? Code blue, code you, code me. Just I don't like putting labels on it, right? Jagger doesn't mind if his guests die. You're not supposed to say the quiet part out loud. Okay. See this? Pretty good. The only problem is now we need to select all of these, right? Up to where the bottom is, which is there. And don't even worry about what it looks like, because we can make that path invisible. I know, isn't that crazy? Isn't that fucking nuts, bro? Yeah, I'm actually going to make this so I can get it in the middle. Great, and then turn it back to curve, and connect in there, and bingo, we have partial queue. I think I need a new board. I think my S key is broken. Sometimes when I'm playing a game, it just won't work and I can't move backwards. Then I just tap it once and it's typing fucking 3 times. My MacBook used to do that. And it's when it was breaking. I had the shitty ass butterfly keyboard, and it drove me nuts. It was my W key that didn't work, which is, you know, great for any types of game. But you probably just need to get a new keyboard, which is unfortunate because it can be expensive. Okay, that works really, really well. I will just have to move this out, I think. Turn off paths, just turn on sceneries. Move it out a little. Not a bunch. It doesn't need to be perfectly in the middle. Okay, we still have enough room here for a train to go by. My friends and my cousin are stuck in Mexico. Michaela's friend is stuck in Mexico. All this shit that's going on in Mexico is crazy right now. Absolutely crazy. Where are they at? Michaela's friend was in Cabo, I believe. So relatively close, but not, you know, not in any immediate danger. I prefer tall ones, and I don't care if they make noise or are creamy or anything. I just like... I'm not gonna lie to you, Gearbox, I forgot what the fuck we were talking about. And you saying you like tall and creamy ones. So I don't like the tall ones. I like smaller. So I think I have a hybrid keyboard, I believe. So they're low profile, and I love it. I really don't like the big fat keys. So they're half the size. And it's really nice, but it's not like a laptop keyboard, you know, which is, I don't like laptop keyboards. They're like too flat. It's a perfect in between. And it's got enough clicky, but it's not too loud, because I absolutely hate blue keys, which blues are like the loudest, I believe, if I remember correctly. And I cannot stand it. So I have browns, I believe. Right? Yes, mine are brown. I just took off my button. My arrow button. I hate low profiles. My fat fingers always mistype other things. Well, they're doing it right now. And you have a normal keyboard. I like the browns the most. Me too. My keyboard is loud as fuck. Oh, I know. I love creamy. No, girl. We know you do, girl. Oh, look at this. I stopped it at the perfect time. So this is the vibe that I'm really, really looking at. So you can kind of see like where the back wall is going to go. Just imagine that is, man, maybe I should lower this whole thing. Not like that. Maybe I should lower this just like a little bit. Like bring it down to like about here. I want it to pass by, but I feel like that's really high. Maybe not. What do you guys think? Timpani and I are so similar. I love it. I also love creaming. You guys would go together like piss in my mouth. I don't know. Did you even mean it like that? Uh-huh. I stand by it though. I'm racist, but I love the browns. Gearbox likes the brown hole. Although I don't get any cream anymore until I have my back surgery, damn it. Yeah, I forgot about that. When is your surgery? I thought it was soon. I have surgery in 4 sleeps. You both are getting surgeries. You both are gonna have recovery sex. That's what's gonna happen. Okay, do we like the overall shape of this building? Oatmeal and cream pie. I think we're both the same person. You guys are pretty damn close. Both boomers getting surgeries and can't get dick down. I didn't say it. Gearbox did. Gearbox did it. Okay, I like it. I should have had it by now, but my stupid doctor forgot to attach the CT scan results to my referral. So it got declined. We had to start again. So he had one. That's really fucked, especially when like you were expecting to do it and everything. I'm gonna lower this real quick. See, but then it fucks up the straightness of it. I like the straightness. Not in a weird way. Right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses there, bucko. Maybe it doesn't need to be completely straight. I just thought it was cool that it was straight. Okay, look at that. That looks dumb now. Okay, what if it's like, what if it's on like a bounce? Like we raise this bit up a little bit. Right? And then can I just lower this part? Let me see if I can just lower that a little bit. Also, I don't want it to be too low because... Okay, I think that looks pretty decent. Let's see what that looks like now when it goes by. Nothing wrong with not being completely straight. Yeah, Cody would agree with you. How much pussy have you had in your life? Oh, no. No. Oh, here we go. Nothing wrong. So now all I'm allowed to do is eat the girls. Oh, I won't complain about, but I miss the cream. You can still get the cream. You just can't get. You can't just have the act upon you. You know, you can. They can still shoot from long range, right? Okay, I think that looks a little bit better. If not, it might be a little too low now. No, I think it'll be good. It still has enough room because I want to do like maybe a little platform here, not cover up the track. Definitely cover up this bottom part. I just can't make the cream. No one is allowed to make the cream, which fucking sucks. What? Oh, you can't even. Oh. Pre-surgery bukkake. No, it has to be post-surgery bukkake. Okay, so I think that looks fine. What to do with the roof? The roof is where I'm getting a little twisted. A little twisted up in here. Up in here, up in here. You gonna make me lose my mind? Up in here, up in here. I want pre-surgery bukkake. Maybe I thought you went to have like a big sex party. Did you not? Go on to the operating table covered in orgy cum. Yes, do that. And the doctors will be so horny that they can't even perform the surgery, and you have another bukkake. Yeah. Want to do a fan expo? Oh, that's lame. Fan expo. Hi. No. Okay. That's all twisted. Is that a whole new pack? Absolutely not. Put it back. Put it back right now. No, you ate the whole pack. No, you're done. How'd you get that? How'd you get that? You're done. You're done for the day. I'm not kidding. Get out your job. No, you don't need it. You think you need it. Look at little Peanut. He's up there basking. And he's gonna jump because I got up. We're running out of original sentences. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I had a whipping session 2 days before I had Aaron, so my ass was covered in purple whip marks. I got a lot of questions about my safety during birth. Oh. How dare you deprive Michaela of her food? No, she's looking at me. She is a gum addict, not a cum addict, a gum addict. So she literally eats a pack of gum a day. And so I have the gum out on my desk. Beautiful. I have the gum on my desk, and so I give her a piece and whatever. And she just ran over here and stole all of her packs. There's like 4 packs on my desk right now. And she's not supposed to have. She's probably a cum addict too. I wish. I wish. What's wrong with gum? It's bad for her jaw. She's like constantly chewing. She's a constant chewer. Dude, I can't get this rotation right. Dude, you see that? That's overturned. Okay, we just need to turn slightly down. Yeah, that's pretty close. It's not perfect, but it works. Or Michaela can't have one pleasure. This is the first time I've done it, so you know, she's fine for today. She's good for today. Okay, and then let's separate these by 4, right? Ew. Okay, I like the one in the middle. Okay, so we should do this by middle, which means this one needs to go about here. And then we can work backwards from there. Move it with a grid piece. Yeah, but how do you do that? It's getting late, so I'm gonna have to call it. Thanks for the stream. Good night, Fog. Thanks for all your help. I'll be watching your video later. Be watching your Planet Convenience video. Okay, that's pretty good. And then one more to the right. It doesn't need to go all the way down. Is it because you're jealous that she can't, she isn't using her jaw for other things? No, I don't want her to be chewing on my pee-pee. That does not sound like a pleasurable experience. Did you build this yourself? Which part? Boycott Jagger saved Michaela from this clearly abusive relationship? After a doctor's appointment, my doctor handed me a pamphlet on self-harm because my arms were covered in dog scratches. Oh no. Chewing on your nuts like a dog with a chew toy. And they squeak too. If you're talking about this, yes. I built this off air last night. Actually, not last night. I built this yesterday. And then I built this last night. The layout for this coaster. No, yeah, I did this all yesterday. It took me a while. I had to do something because I have a history with building river rapids and never detailing it. So I knew I had to at least start something. And since it was a brand new area, I was like, I need to get at least a one building done. So that when we move on to the rest of the village and this ride, I have something to kind of steal from, you know, steal some ideas, or, you know, steal like pieces and everything. So I needed one thing done. I decided to put my life and soul into it and make it look all nice. I think it came out pretty good. The only thing, I feel like I could have more details somewhere below the Peanut Lumber and Co. sign. But I think that's about it. I also need to work on this doorway here and put some more like finishing touches over here. And then I have to fill in this gap back here. I don't think I need that path there anymore. I think I can delete all that because it actually goes to the back now, which is much better. But yeah, so that's why we did that. And now I'm working on this one here, which is going to be very similar, but different. You know, we don't chew on dick, but it's still tiring to our jaw from holding it open and suction, right? Dear God, you can tell you've never sucked a cock. And that is fine by me. And that is okay with me. And Peanut is coming right back up to hang out. Let's see what he does. The men really like that? No, there's no way. Okay, well, I can't say that because obviously there are people for everything. There are kinks for everything. Tweak, I like... No, I'm not. Oh, no, okay, he's quoting him. Okay, he's quoting himself. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. I thought something else was happening. Oh no, wait. Oh wait. Oh. This is the one who wanted to sell him after spilling your cereal. Oh, she was just a baby. He didn't know any better. He knew better. He knew what he was doing. A little sinner. He's a sinner. Is this the same size? No, it's not. It's the nutmeg cometh. Hi, Peanut. He says hello. He's up there basking. He's being so cute. In the sun. Soaking up his rays. He had so much food today. He's full. He's full and tired. I think I like this, but also I'm kind of like... I was imagining this building being more open. Like less structured and more like lots of pillars on the inside. I might like delete these walls here and leave these open. And then, you know, of course we'll have walls on the outside here. And also maybe I'll delete this top area and put like the same thing that I'm doing here. Yeah, like an a ledge of some sort, right? Also, before I forget, I forgot to do this last time. We changed the grid size down to 1 meters, right? And go out 1 on the left. And that gives us a bit of an overhang. And then real quick, guys, what do you guys think we should do with the part that's over here? I'll show you in a second. There we go. What do you think we should do with this ledge here? Do you think we should have it be a triangle roof facing us like this one up here? Because this one, you know, this one's slanted towards us. Or should we continue with the slanted towards us both back to back? What do you think? I'm kind of conflicted with it. I'm not sure which one would look better. I kind of like how it is now. You know? I feel like that's a little too samey. What do you guys think? Like that or like this? I like the triangle. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards too. I was worried about too many triangles. Especially at like almost the same level. Okay, that's good now. Now we need to move this. Get ourselves that nice little overhang. Except it's not at the right elevation anymore. Because of why would it be? Why would it listen to me? Maybe add a chimney. The winding engine would need to be... A winding engine would need to be steam powered. True. Where should we put the chimney? Wonder if we should put the chimney on this building. Because this is where that wheel will be. and the tower and everything. Maybe it'll be in between because I could just get rid of this kind of thing and just kind of look like it would be really cool if we would do this almost as like a rocked in area, almost like a rock slide happened here, you know, and there's a bunch of little mini rocks around. It must be something you could use as a boiler somewhere. Probably. Just type in boiler, see what happens. Oh. Iron boiler small. Iron boiler large. Are the mountains shaped like that? Like what? You mean shaped amazingly? I spent a lot of time redoing and undoing and ripping apart and flattening and redoing all the mountains multiple times because I hated how they looked. At one point, they were probably about this tall. So, you know, I had a little bit onto them. And they were super wide. They came all the way down. Because I was like, I was trying to make this into a valley. That's where really what I was trying to do a lot. So there's a lot of mountains on this side. There are mountains on this side. It just looked so weird. It looked so weird from the outside. Because this was all like mountain right here, right? Just like right off the right off the street. It was just mountains. And you're like, what the fuck? And so I had to redo it. I had a big mountain here, which I've decided to really cut down. So it's mostly just a little hill here. My little peanut, a little Easter egg. I was bored, so I made him. What the fuck is Argenia? You mean a genia? Gearbox cannot spell it for his. If someone put a gun to Gearbox's head, he would not be able to spell that right to save his life. Okay. I've also decided on our rock palette. So we're going to be using, these are custom rocks with custom coloring because I didn't want to use the same Greek marble rocks that we were using, right? The Mediterranean rock. Let's see. Where is the Mediterranean rock? So yeah, that one's, you guys remember this one, right? So this is a bit more gray, more alpine. So we're going to use this for exposed rock, but we're also going to be using the temperate rock in addition to it. So in like exposed areas where I kind of want to put trees and stuff, instead of putting ground there or putting soil or something, I'm going to use this temperate rock because it has the green on it. And we're going to do something like that. So it looks like there's growth on top of it, and then we can kind of put a bunch of stuff. That's what I did over here. So, you know, we have our alpine rocks, and then we have it mixed in with the taiga rocks, or I was using the wrong rock over there. We're using taiga, and then we put a bunch of foliage on top of that with trees and everything. And it really came out good because it looks so mossy. So it doesn't look like it sticks out like a sore thumb, because I hate using terrain, you know, in between the rocks and stuff. So for this, we can just fully get rid of terrain and just build with just the rocks and make it look nice. What was your Greek park called? It was called Agenia. Agenia. Agina. Agenia. So sorry, Greek isn't my first language. You forgetful dick. You still spelled it wrong. It's A-E. God, unbelievable. Like the Aegean Sea. Guys. Okay, let's get back to it. Let's get back to it, shall we? Looks pretty decent. I don't like that the wood is sticking out. Did you finalize the name of this park? I'm pretty happy with Luminaria. Luminaria. That's right. I really do like it. I just don't know if I like this entrance. That's mostly the sticking point that I have. Look how, okay, that's gonna look sick. Hold on 1 second. Look at that, plus, man, if only I could fit that in. Oh yeah, look how cool that looks. Let me get out of here. So once that's all rocked up, you can see the minecart in the background and the river rapids ride just going with the logo of the park. Well, the title of the park, right? That looks pretty fucking sick. I really like that. Real. Me and Gearbox are fighting again. All is right in the world. You just needed a couple days. I understand. Okay, so now the problem is, what do we do next here? So we have all that done. How far back do I want to come with this? Isn't this park for children? Do you want a name that's easy for children to pronounce? No, I don't. No. Just the entrance is like, I'd like it, but I'm not sure if I like the shape. I just don't know if I like the materials it's being built out of with, right? It's very, very light. Maybe I'd like it more if I change this like plaster wall to a darker color, because I feel like it's just too samey. Like what we got going over here, we got the wood and it's like a darker color. I think an accent would really help. Why do you always just assume everything is for kids? What are you? Okay, a PDF. Okay. Epstein's in the house, I guess. Mr. Epstein. Ready for another adventure. Okay, so I want my train. I want my train. I think that it needs to be... I think it has to be like this. Then we raise it up a bunch. So then it would be kind of like that. Where would the train go? Okay, so let's place this. Train go boom. Train would kind of meander around, maybe follow the path a little bit before crossing. And then maybe it would go through like here and around this way before then cutting through the mountain a little bit, maybe. And then it could pop out like here again. Or like maybe up here. Have a little bit of interaction with this ride before then coming back and around, meandering its way through, popping out here and cutting in front of our mine train ride, and then going off to the left, wrapping back around, heading over the path, and then coming in and docking. Add color changing lights to the entrance, make most of the name meaning. That'd be cool if we did like a different color in each letter. That'd be a little bit interesting, right? Red. No, that's the wrong thing. Red. Turn my light off. Oh. Wahaha to you too, my friend. You know, actually just turn that off. It is nighttime. Okay, so we want like a lighter red. And then red, orange. Why is this one not on? Red, orange. Yellow. Green. blue. Okay, this one needs to move a little bit. Okay, let's kind of just off-center it a little bit. Look at that. That looks kind of fun. Imagine, whoa, whoa, that was like a cinema shot. That was crazy. Look at that. I think that looks pretty cool. That does kind of look cool. Especially like it all merges together in the back. Let's see, maybe this blue is like a little too dark. Let's see if we can. Is that better? Kind of more in line with the other ones. Good idea, Jess. So if we did that, and what's it look like during daytime? Nothing, of course. Oh, I love that the lights are actually colored, though. That's pretty fun. I really do like that. Maybe we should embrace color. Why is there a wheel in the window? Oh, that's a... What's up, Retro? Welcome in. These people are broken. What's happening? Okay, not really sure what to do about that. But this is a little gift shop window. And I only finished half of it. It's a Viking shield. Looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. I feel like we should bring more color in. I think that might help too. But yeah, I definitely want to... I like the shape of the entrance. I'm just going to go in and change some stuff around. Maybe like the coloring of the wood. Maybe bring a little bit more life into it. If every section of the park be different, be a separate color. Be a separate color. Interesting idea. Interesting idea. Are those lights set to be on all day? Good question. I thought I changed it, but I think I might only done one. I only did one. That's loop. Thought I did it before I started duplicating, but I guess I didn't. Okay, let's see. I still don't think you'll be able to see it during the day. Yeah, it's too bright. I mean, well, you can kind of see it. You can kind of see it on the bottom. That's actually pretty cool. You can see it like on the outside edges of the letters. How are you, Retro? What's been happening, my friend? Me friend? Why are these people like totally busted crusted? What? So that's actually not a bad idea, Gearbox. Maybe it's like an underlying thought process. Because this part of the park would be brown. But no, really, it would be green because of all the trees. But I'm trying to think of like what the other colors would be. Because like if we did like the villains area, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's my fuck up. If we did a villains area, then that would be like a purple, right? Lots of purples. Our water park would be blue. I guess the kids areas could be orange and yellow. I mean, not a bad idea. I think maybe as like an underlying philosophy, maybe, but not as like the... I gotta fix these guys. They're driving me nuts. Go bye-bye. Thank you. Go bye-bye. It won't change their theme, but it's just simply to help the kids and families remember which section is which. I saw this really cool TikTok, not changing the topic, Gearbox, that you just reminded me of. It's Leaf, one of the main one of the Planet Coaster or Planet Zoo YouTubers made a map of their park. Now, I thought it was such a cool thing. What they did is you gotta get like a, not a lower angle, but like a little bit of a weird angle on it while being high up. Take a screenshot of it, then you put it into like Adobe Illustrator and you color over it. Like you color this whole thing green, and then you would just draw out like the paths of the rides and stuff. And then maybe like take a screenshot of it closer and like cut it out and put it on top of it. I was like, that's really cool to make a map of the park. That would be super cool. I don't know if I have the talent for it, but I definitely want to try it. I remember at the beginning, you wanted this to be a smaller project, but it doesn't look like that. No. I didn't want it to be a smaller project. I wanted it to be a detailed project, a more condensed, detailed project. Definitely not smaller, but just try not to spread stuff out as much, which is still what we're kind of working on. I mean, we have one land that's pretty, this is relatively small. So we draw out, you know, our circles for everything, and it fits right inside our original plan. But I might be able to fit something else here. And since it's smaller, yeah, but not like a smaller project. Just Agenia had a lot of stuff really spread out. Like, you know, this, we had a huge water park, right? And we had a huge mountain and all this stuff. And everything's just really spread out, and that's not what I want. I want this one to be more, a lot more stuff around in smaller areas. He wants it to look fuller. Yeah, exactly. But I don't want a bunch of empty gaps in between. So it's really, really the goal. But it's going to be smaller than it looks right now because I'm not sure how much space things are going to take up. So like getting this one done, or at least like the spacing of it done right, I now know how much room I really need for that. So this one can come down more, right? Like maybe the land comes down and expands into this instead of going so far back. Maybe it's a little bit flatter, right? It takes up less space, but it fills in some dead areas that weren't taken up by the last land, which is why I can't really start too far back. Can't start too far back. I need to start forward and then build on top of, if that makes sense. He needs a fluffer for that? I volunteer as tribute. That's my man right there. Speaking of, can we get a shouty for retro, please? Now you get one. You earned it. So I think the word you're looking for, Jagger, is more compact. Did I not say compact? I might not have. But yeah, it's definitely more when I think of this project in my brain, I think detail. That's my guiding philosophy. I want to make stuff as detailed as possible. For the amount of work that we put into the parking lot, I want to do in every area of the park. Lots of kinetic energy. That's another thing I want to do. Lots of moving rides, transport rides, things going around. That is the goal. The goal. And that's kind of coming together here. We have so much kinetic energy. We have the wheel, we have the water, we have the spout coming down. We got the ride when it eventually actually comes through. And I want to do a lot more stuff like that. Hello, Nerdy Birdie. Thank you so much for the 30-month resubscription. How are you? How's the house? How's the rebuild going? I have to put in a load of laundry. Do you need help? Bite slip. Bite slip. Okay, but back to this. I want to do pillars, but I don't think I want to reuse these. These need to stay on build. In the build. Where they need to stay. Nerdy Birdie changed her color. Nice lavender. Oh. This needs to be refurbished. I get some sleep. Good night, Jess. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you rest well. Kind of something. See, the problem is I want to do something like this, but it's not fitting. I can probably just do same dealio that I already did. Is this lined up? It's pretty close. And then let's go 1 more meter out this way. I'm kind of in the... I mean, okay, I am, but I'm... Ooh, that one I definitely am. Maybe we can do something else for that. Let's see. Okay, god damn it. It's going well. Finish the kitchen with the exception of curtains that come in tomorrow. Hey. That's so fun. I like that you're doing all that. It's a lot of work, I'm sure, but it's going to come out so nice. I just drip water all over myself. See, that's a fun interaction point. It gets so close there. And it runs through the station. Delish. Delish. Fish. Alright, let's do something. Let's do something. So let's grab nothing. Let's not grab anything then. Building pieces. There we go. Duplicate, turn off snap distance, please. No, I didn't. Oh, you didn't change your color? Oh, that's weird. Oh my god, I did that and then I fucked up the whole thing. God damn it. I'm just doing this to mostly get the angle. How much more are you doing after the kitchen, or is that the last part? Well, last time I didn't really cover the edge. But this time I think I want to, because I don't really like how the edge looks on that other one. Flip it around. Let's flip around twice for the fun of it. For the lulz. And then this. Going back to back. We're not flipping this one around. Eyelids feel like they're 20 pounds. Gearbox, do you have like any insomnia medication? It's morning. Okay, and now I want to do something similar here. Melatonin, that's it though. And that doesn't help you at all, right? Duplicate, flip you around town. The right angle here. Flip and slide you all the way down. Nice. Noise. Okay, we got some gappage going on here. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's grab this, and maybe I can correct the gappage that's going on here. A little bit of a bitch. Helps me feel tired, but at the time never slows my thoughts or makes them quieter. Are you just thinking about me too much at night? Is that what's happening? Your builds always amaze me on Planet Coaster 2. Hey, I appreciate you. Your builds are great too. No, this one has made me. I shocked myself with this build. You know, like shit. Okay, maybe I still can play this game. You wish. But yeah, I mean, it just came out so good. I like the lighting at night. It needs something more. It just this top section needs something. A little something is what it needs. A good intro for a video. Okay, moving on. Okay, how did I do that? It's a straight up and down piece in the middle. Oops. Oops. Double oops. I'm building with no UI. I feel like a lot of... Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like a lot of Planet Coaster YouTubers build with their UI off. Right? Because, like, whenever I'm seeing the speed building, like time-lapses and stuff, there's no UI. Or, like, I never see them digging through the menu either. Like, I'm doing that all the time. That's just how I have to do it. Use the oil field building from Red Dead 2 for inspo. Use the oil field building. Oil field, you say? For this building? This is not centralized at all. You know what? It's that's off. It looks amazing. Thank you, sir. I don't know if I already reacted to that message, and if I did, I'm just congratulating myself again. What is that? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's not right. 1, 2, 3. Yeah? And then this needs to be brought over. Out. Ooh, it's gonna be... that's a really big... Is it because I have an overhang here? Did I do an overhang on this roof? Maybe I shouldn't do an overhang. No, it's not really... No, it doesn't look like there's really an overhang here. It needs to be pushed back enough. This is interesting. I might have to move it all back just a smidge. I don't like that. I mean, that's actually not... I could make it come all the way down, right? I really wanted, like, we could do something like that. Is that kind of crazy looking? I mean, that doesn't look too bad, right? I mean, ignore that, right? Oops. Grab this one, just bring this little wiener all the way up. Right? Bring that big fat wiener up as much as possible. Not popping through the roof. It is popping through the roof. No poppage. Poppage down here? No. Okay, same thing here. No poppage. Right? Very little poppage. No poppage. No poppage? No poppage. No poppage? And then I want it to sit on the bottom like... Okay. It's an 1800s industrial revolution building, so it's very old style industrial building. Some great parts that you could take inspo from to make the blanker spots feel more detailed. I will send me that name because I will definitely pull that up because I've been looking for inspiration pics. And when you look up old rustic mine shaft, you really don't get much, and you get a lot of pictures of Minecraft builds. I'm like, okay, helpful, but not as helpful as I wanted it to be. Okay, and then we kind of just zigzagged all the way down, it looks like. Harland Oilfield Building is the exact name. Okay. What's happening? Oh, I see. Son of a bitch, bro. I find it easiest to kind of do that. There's that and that. That looks right? Maybe not. Well, I don't feel like the angle's right. It's not, right? I don't feel like that's right either, though. No, that one does look right. Oh, yeah, that does look right. The problem is the poking outing that we're getting. I need to switch to a thick wooden. I might need to switch to a 2 meter. That's not fucking green, preferably. Oh, I'm keeping myself up by playing a fishing game. Oh. What fishing game are you playing? I used to fuck with fishing games. I played so many fishing games when I was a kid. Don't remember really why, but I did. Yeah, this is gonna be better. More control over what I'm fucking doing. Okay, and then up again. You know, that doesn't look right at all. That looks more better. That looks more better. I used to play that one hunting game on the Xbox One a lot because it was free on Game Pass. I think mine was called like Bass Pro Fisher or something. Played it on the Wii. That's what I played it on, the Wii. Because you had to actually use the Wiimote to catch the fish. It was pretty fun. Something like that. Getting so close here. Okay, one more, I think, and then we're gonna be Gucci. It's always supposed to be one more than you think it's gonna be. Yeah, it looks pretty damn good. How's that? How's this one look? This one's more spread out. Also because that one's bigger, I think. I feel like this one, I think it kind of went more like, let's do this. Let's just see what it looks like with the bigger parts. We had that too because I remember struggling to use the remote because I was an idiot child. That kind of lines up with age range too because I was definitely like early teen playing that. I'm just going to GameStop and being like, oh, that game looks fun, let me try that. Make sure this is in the same. is. Oh my fucking god. That needs to be disabled. That's so fucking annoying. Like, you see what I'm trying to do, guys. Okay, and then bring this up and then down a little bit more. And then one more down. So annoying that it's just slightly too far. Okay, what side do you guys think looks better? The right or the left? The right or the left? I'm conflicted. I feel like the right is better. Left? Oh, we have an impasse here. Yeah, I just noticed I'm not central. I'm not centered here. So the difference is the left is more condensed, sharper triangles, whereas the right is fatter triangle, which is more in line with the other build. I like that the triangles are even. These are even too. They're just fatter. Which is more in line with this one. That's the fatter triangles. I just feel like this one looks a little more realistic. And the thing I don't like about this one is that it doesn't, there's not another one here. We just add another one. So it's consistent. I'm kind of feeling the same because I don't want to go change the other one. I think the evenness too is throwing me off. I thought it was a bit. Game, come on, let me select the things I want to select. Okay, so then we bring you over here and then we're gonna rotate you. Move you down like that, and we should be golden. Gonna be golden. How the fuck have we been going for 3 hours? That's the thing. When I'm building, I don't feel the time passing. You know, time passes like a slow river, slow creek. Oh, this looks kind of good actually. Thanks, Tempe. Means a lot coming from you. Usually my great builds you say look like shit. So this means a lot. Yeah, I want to keep doing like... I like doing it, but like I don't know... I don't want it to become too much, you know? Like, I feel like key areas can have the support. But I feel like if you did it on every single surface, it just looks kind of like, okay, you need to stop doing that. Oh, you know what? I need this. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. This is my favorite fence in the whole fucking game. And I never got to use it because it was Viking themed. Even though it kind of probably would have fit into a Genia. I really wanted it to. Just, oh my god, do you see that? You guys fucking see this deliciousness? Oh, you are such a good boy. Damn, Tempe, come say that in my eardrums. Now, I've made a little bit of a mistake. I have not thought out where the exit's going. I'm now going to center that. And I'm going to center this one too. Paths cannot cross. Okay, let's redo that then. Centered. Bingo. Bingo. I'll punch you, I swear to God. Hey, no violence. What a naughty boy. Unbelievable. Oh, I just realized that's not... I mean, that doesn't need to be perfect. That's like the whole part. This is supposed to be janky. All supposed to be rickety. Rickety, 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 rap. It's gonna be golden. Whoa. Can't tell if Gear likes it or not when I talk to him like that. Oh, he loves it. He loves it. He's a little gear slut, you know? It makes me want to hurl. No, it doesn't. He's lying. He's a little sinner boy. Daddy's a little sinner boy. Got sent down to the parlor with his daddy. I'm a little naughty gang. This is, oh my God, this is so hard to control. Because it's, the pieces are just so fucking huge. Oh, Papa's gonna be a Cinnabon. He wants to play with his Cinnabon bot. Oh, man. Okay. So we need to come a little bit more on this side. To the right, please. To the right, to the right. Now we can choke it. To the left, to the left, to the left. Oh, baby. This is good. You have to make it tight. It has to be so tight. Daddy only likes it when it's tight. That's why he... Never mind. Never mind. I'm not going to continue with that joke. No sirree, baby. Yeah, this looks really ugly. I might have to scrap this whole thing. In the city boy. And he's feeling a little delicious. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of what's happening right now. I do like this. The problem that this causes me is where the fuck do I put my entrance and exit? Because I don't want to do bridges over the track, because then that kind of blocks the view of the building, which is not what I want. You know? Not what this sinner little boy wants. Couldn't watch the movie 3 times a day. So in the kindest way possible, don't sing that fucking song. What? You don't want me to be golden? Girl, I know you've gotten a golden shower. You are golden. Okay, maybe we can rethink this. Maybe it goes... No, that'd be too much going through. The inner center city boy is a winner because he's thinner without eating dinner for the winter. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. These books? Oh no, that's wood. That, my friend, there is wood. That, my dear old pal, is center wood. I don't like it. I've decided. By train. I should be a rapper. Whoa. Like fucking hell, I've had a golden shower. That crosses a line. Now the question is, did you type that before or after I made the joke? That's the real question. Also, I would like to point out, Cody said he would be back after he took a shower 2.5 hours ago. I would just like to point that out, that it has been 2.5 hours since he said he was gonna come back. I have standards, Jagger. I'm a classy gal. Wait, so you've never had a golden shower? No, Gearbox. No. Oh my lord. Okay, you see this tower that I made? So I was looking up videos on how to make a River Rapids ride have like a good rating, right? How to get like over 5.0 for excitement. And all the videos I watched were like they made it crazy, right? They made it so terribly tall that it was unbelievably unrealistic, right? So I made it up. I made a ruler saying how tall, these guys were telling me how tall a ride needs to be. And this is like 4 meters each. And this is 17 pieces. So 4 times 17, whatever the fuck that is how tall they were telling me to make it. I was like, no. The fuck? I'm not making my first drop that tall. Like, that's fucking crazy. There's no way. No, I don't let people pee on me. 75 guys can cover me and come at once, but peeing on me is a no-go. I am shocked that that is the line you don't cross. I thought you were all pee, girl. All pee all day. Isn't that Charlie Brown guy from Sin City like pee? What? Huh? I don't know who you're referring to. Oh. Charlie Brown. He was a fan of Squirter. Oh. Oh, spaghetti-o. I'll send you a message, just a sec. Oh, no. So am I being sent a video of a golden shower, or what's happening here? Daddy is concerned. Yep. I'm late, but I'm here. Hey, welcome in. Aqui, have you ever had a golden shower? That's not the right angle. I know Charlie Brown was from New Orleans. How did you not know that? He's the most Orleans person I've ever seen in my life. No, but I've given one, if that counts. I did not enjoy it. Oh. 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 Okay, interesting. Wait, why didn't you enjoy it? What were you doing? Chris, thanks for sharing, bestie. Oh, I'm game. I want to know all about it. Isn't that fun for pissing on someone? It wasn't like you didn't like feel like all your aggression leaving, you know? I could just piss on someone right now. So angry. And then you do it, and then you're like, nice. I don't know why people enjoy it, but good on them, I guess. They love the warmth, you know? The warmth. I guess I kind of understand, because I remember like being in the ocean and you're snorkeling and stuff, and you're like, people just say pee in the ocean. I'm just like, I don't want to do that. It's really uncomfortable. Free drink, I guess. I mean, I don't think I don't know. Someone asked me to give them one once, but I was too nervous. If I squatted that far down, I might do more than just pee. Oh. I mean, if he's down with the shower, he's more than likely down with the mud bath. Right? Right? They're kind of linked. If you what the fuck? This is the most ominous picture you could send me. This is what Tempe just sent me. Just yeah. Yes. Where did my thing go? Oh, it's above me. The AI? No, that's a movie. Harley Brown guy. I still don't know which one you're referring to. These would be some great out of context clip moments. Yes. What's up, Ren? How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you, Gearbox. How are you? I don't want to go that way. I'm struggling. No, Sin City was a movie made before AI existed. Yeah, that came out in like, ooh, I want to say like 2009, right? 2011 maybe. Good, how are you? I'm doing pretty freaking fantastic. Thanks for asking. We're just building a mine train, what's the word I'm looking for? Ride area, loading zone, that's it. We're detailing, putting some stuff. We just finished our loading zone for our River Rapids ride, which came out pretty decently. I'm pretty happy with it. So I'm kind of inspired by the same thing. Kind of a same style, different dealio, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. I'm just trying to figure out where the entrance and exit going. That is happening pretty frequently, which I love. I like it. Picasso. Delete. Adjust. Okay, so what do I want to do here? Really mix this bitch up. Viking. Food. Grab this. That's not the right angle, I don't think. I hate that the grid resizes itself every damn time. That doesn't feel right. Why is that? That's sticking out the bottom somewhere? No, it's not. This one's sticking out the top. Oh, it's okay. It's supposed to be 0.25, not 0.5. Love that. I see that's not in line. Okay, go up as much as possible right there. And then I need this one. Sweet. Now I need this slope, the 2-meter slope. Sweet. Some people pay good money to get peed on, just saying. You know, I might need to start. Does anyone want to get peed on? What's the going rate for getting peed on? I'm asking for a friend. What the fuck? Oh, I see. I've built this completely wrong. Love that. By completely wrong, I mean I put one thing out of place. Oh, and it's ground be glitching. And now the top's glitching. It's because, oh, that whole thing is one too low. Okay, is that okay? Then this one's supposed to be this. Yeah, let's just glitch out and go 49 meters the wrong way. Okay, perfect. And then this one needs to move. Sometimes the perspective in this game is really fucked. It just needs more texture. The wall is just nothing in it. It needs more detail. Yes, it's going to have more detail. We're still working on the shape. I'd rather skin myself alive and kill myself before I even think of letting someone pee on me. You got me fucked up. Okay. So I did not hear monetary value associated with that. So just need to know how much I could maybe potentially get coming my way. Has a cabin vibe, needs taxidermy to animal. No taxidermy here. I don't believe in taxidermy. It doesn't really exist. Oh, there's my music. It wasn't playing for a second there. I wouldn't pay for it, but someone might. I feel like Kira would pay for it. He seems like the type that would secretly like being pissed on. Where is she when you need her, you know? You could not pay me enough for me even to let you do that. Damn. What about $1 million? Don't know? I'd let someone piss on me for $1 million. I got my foot peed on once when I got stung by a jelly. I've heard that doesn't really work. I'm gonna cut back on one, I think. And let this one this one hang a little bit. Yes. Not even $1 trillion? Wow. You would set your family for generations by just getting peed on one singular time, and you wouldn't take it. That's shocking. You're wild for this one. $1 million would solve all my financial problems worth a few minutes of gross. And fuck my family. Oh my God. I would let someone shit in my mouth for $1 million. I mean, for real, guys. Now let's really hope Jeff Bezos is not watching this, because I'd be invited to an island probably. I'm not letting someone piss on me. Okay, how about shit? Just a little bit better. Solid. It's easier to wipe off. See what you fart loving fuck. How rude. Back, so long as the person isn't riddled with diseases and I'm not covered in lacerations, I would gladly get pissed on for $1 million. Yeah, it just bounces right off. Just take a shower. I mean, most parents get pissed on all the time, you know? You got a baby. Shitting and pissing everywhere, you know? Shitting and pissing all over the place. And you don't even get paid for it. Where's the fun in that? No such thing as fun without money, right, guys? Yes. Yes. I'm thinking what to do with this back roof. You might even get pee in the face. Exactly. If my baby did that, I'd punch. Oh my God. No, you wouldn't. You'd love your baby. You'd love your baby. Please don't have children. Gearbox would... Never mind. Never mind. Aw, I thought I had it on there perfect. But I didn't. But I didn't. What's happening? Oh, I love that. I actually can't get it to the spot that I want it to be at. Nice. I have to individually move them each on my own. Isn't that fun? Don't you love when things don't work? Oh, don't you love when you don't put it one too far to the right? Just for fun? Love that. I'm not so sure. Honestly, gotta be careful with gearbox as a daddy. And I didn't duplicate it. I didn't duplicate it, so I just moved the entire roof over without duplicating it. Watch me do it again. Watch, I didn't hit the duplication button. And I just moved the entire thing that we just moved back to the front. If that happens, okay, good. Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I'm gonna need this one. Okay. Here's way too much of a germaphobe to have children. Okay, can you finish that foundation? The floating pillar is driving me nuts. Floating pillar? What do you mean? It's in the middle of the wood. What are you talking about, girl? You know, I think I can actually fit a full block in here. No, I can't. A very selective germaphobe. He can spit on his hand, but other people can't spit on his hand. Ooh, yikers. Okay, let's... pull this thing back up and get the thinnest one. That does not work like that. It does. It's faux rock. It's very light. Children do things like smear poop on walls, puke, drool, and pee everywhere, and kids are always sticky no matter what you do. You want me to finish the foundation, but I can't do that right now because I don't know what I want to do. I might make a new stair because I don't like how fucking weird this looks. It just looks so funky. I think I could just make one that's looks a lot better. We're gonna have to mess with that. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna go and grab this thing. Oh, look at that. That's so cool. That's the track to our ride. I didn't realize that that was a part of it. Isn't that cool? Huh. Let me grab this. And I'm thinking about stealing the supports for this thing. I need a straight one. I guess I don't have a straight one. Now I do. I have this handy new invention called the belt. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Logging off for the night. Good night, Kara. Which side's the thickest side? Is this a square? Oh, it's a square. Huh. Okay, something like this. I'm grabbing the wrong fucking beams. I'm trying to think of I remember my dad beat the hell out of me with a belt for waking him up too many times when I was sick. I remember that too. Not that exact reason, but belt sucked. So I think I want to like start here and then go by 1 meter, maybe. Kind of like that, and maybe then we can bring these rocks over. What the fuck? Turn all that off. Almost like it's retaining the rock, you know? It's keeping it back. I don't like that. Huh? Now I have neurosis and daddy issues. Daddy issues is what makes you hot, girl. Don't worry. Okay, let's make that way smaller and then do like a checkered. A little bit bigger so that I don't have to duplicate anything here. Eh? That's pretty good, huh? Except for that one. There we go. That better, Acqui? You know, what are you doing? Oh, he's showing off his ass. Got it. Love that. Love that for us. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? I'm blanking on heaven on earth. Slightly, I guess. What? It shows foundation underneath. Ma'am. That's not a foundation. That's just pieces of wood. Okay, ma'am, this whole place is floating. Well, it was. Well, it was. See, the real foundation's down here. Everything outside is faux rock. That weighs nothing. See? See? Okay. We're gonna have the same issue that we had over here because I'm not sure what to do. I don't want to do the same thing. I don't want to do the same thing. I am gonna steal. Actually, I'm not gonna steal those yet. Not quite yet because we're not super done yet. I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need this, and then we'll do that for a door. Delete this too. And do the same thing going this way, but raise it up a little bit. No, I don't need to do this. I don't need to do that. I can do something else that's more fun. More fun in the sun. No, I can't. I can't do that. I have to do it this way. Unfortunately. What do we do here about this one? Because I kind of want it to be... Which way does it come? It comes from that way, right? So, wow, that's going to be really close on their head. We could do like... I could get rid of this roof and this wall. Then we expand this out a little bit. God damn it. Why does it reset every time it resets, guys? And it's really it. We could do like a mine shaft entrance type dealio. We're gonna delete this anyways. That's just there to kind of... It's there just to kind of show me how far back I want it to go. Okay, so the idea is that the whole back of the building is... It's like connected to the rock face. It's kind of what I'm going for here. I have to delete this part too. That's just too tall. Oh my god, it reset again, guys. Shocker. Shocker. Lower this bad boy. And lower this bad boy. We go one more, but I think that's not gonna fit. I think me think it not fit. I do like how open it is. That is what I was trying to go for originally. We're just gonna need some like supports going on here. What we should work on is like the entrance to the mine shaft. You started letting guests into this park yet? Yes. So this park is completely open. People do ride the rides. At the moment, it doesn't look like anyone's going in. That guy's arriving. Let's see where he goes. Some of them just show up. Yeah. Some people just show up and immediately get on the bus, which takes them all the way to our fake park. Takes our guests to the fake park, which is our money-making area. There's a bunch of random ass rides over here, thrown down, plopped down. Food, water, bathrooms, all the likes. A bunch of a bunch of power generators. Love that. So most of the people hang out over here and go on all these rides because they're just blueprints. Because we are in franchise mode, so we do have to worry about money. So yeah, we do have people coming in, but it's not nearly as much as used to be. Oh look, Gearbox is gonna go work on our river rapids ride. Nice. Bridge over the road looks like doo-doo. It's not gonna stay like that. That is a temporary road just to connect to this bus stop. So no, it's not finished. I don't like this connection point, and I'm thinking about redoing this entire path here. Because I think I want to raise the elevation a little bit. I like the slope on this side, the gradual slope, but I don't like this at all. So I think I want it just to come into at the current elevation. So I want to raise this whole thing up. Yeah, no bridges are finished, especially this one. I want to do the same thing where it raises on this side, but doesn't come back down. This whole place is up and ready to go. Up and ready to blow. Okay. You guys going to the bathroom? You're cold and uncomfortable. Okay. Why are you cold? Oh, we got a thunderstorm. Oh, it's winter today. It's apparently -1 Celsius, which I am kind of shocked by. It says it's really, really cold, which is why no one's going on our water ride. That makes some sense. So, okay, what we need to do right now, the most important thing before we continue to detail, is figure out where this is gonna go, where the entrance is going to this ride. So far we have the queue come up, go to the right, go down this ladder, this makeshift ladder that's going to be makeshift stairs, and then it comes around this way, which is all fine and dandy, but the problem is, where do we want it to continue? Do I want it just to come down straight in the middle and across? Because our original plan was to put a train here, but I think I'm gonna stop. I think I'm gonna cut the train in this specific spot just because it's a little too busy. There's a lot going on. I feel like the smartest plan would be have this come down one more set of stairs, come off this way to the left before coming back down and in. That's what I'm kind of thinking. So it has one more switch back, so switch, down, kind of curve with it, and then connect. That's what I kind of think would be fun, because it also gives us some room over here to do some detailing. This is not staying here. Ooh, that's all a part of one building now. Okay, I'm gonna have to be careful when I delete that. And I think I'm gonna delete all of this. And I'll make that, yeah, I'll do that. I'll delete that. Because then I think I'm gonna do, I'm kind of thinking about doing this. Almost like a little stream coming down. Of course, I picked the one rock I can't rotate. We need to do custom wood. I've only started playing Planet Coaster 2 recently on the weekend, being on sale, thankfully, and already played Planet Coaster 1. Hope everything goes well on Planet Coaster 2. Oh, it will. You're going to love it. You already played the first one. You kind of have all the basic knowledge that you need. But it's got a lot more advancements and stuff that you will like. You will join. Also, welcome in. Welcome in, JC. It's nice to meet you. I'm thinking about is doing a little bit of a quick running stream coming down. Water looks better in this version. It definitely does. Even if it's very finicky. Like something like this. Some running water. And it kind of comes around like this. And just laying it out. And then like goes under the path or whatever. Alright, something like that. Same sort of dealio. I'm just really laying out. The water will go in the middle of this path. So we can visualize it. So then the plan would be for the exit. It comes out this way. Goes out on a... I was thinking it comes up and then over and then down, but I don't think we need to do that. I think that's a little excessive. But I think what we're going to do is just completely come out this way to the left and then come down and then connect to here. I think that's a good plan. And then for now, I kind of want to delete all of this and delete all of that and then re-grab that. Curve it. Start raising it up to meet here. Just like that. Yeah, that's a nice gradual incline. I don't really like this connection point that's happening here, but the new path system is more easier to fill in gaps. I was very frustrated on Planet Coaster 1, feeling like the Incredible Hulk. Oh yeah, the pathing system's the best thing in the game. Easily. I mean, you can make nice big plazas, no problem. Like this would have taken me forever. You know, there's still like little quirks, like, you know, you can see some issues going on here, but when you're making big open parts like that. Really easy. Plus, I mean, this whole parking lot that we got going on is all path. So this would have taken way longer if it was with the old path system, trying to get it all closed up and everything. Probably wouldn't even used paths. But yeah, our parking lot is fully usable because it's path. So we have people spawn in at these buses, and then they use the curbs and they walk into the park. They cross the roads. It's really fun. Fully usable. Very, very cool. One of my favorite things that we've done. Okay, so now let's get back into it. Let's use the old tools. Okay, go straight across like that. I have a new feature with the pool, flying, floating, non-playable characters. I have magical customers who like to move in the buildings. Whoa, pretty crazy. Okay, so the problem is here. I kind of do want... There's some stairs coming off the ride. And then they come in and connect like that. I don't want to ruin the view of anything. I don't know if I like that. Alright, okay, it looks fine for now. We're just gonna have floating paths? No. We will not have floating paths. It's just the terrain isn't done yet. I'm still deciding if I want, because this is where the ride takes off, right? I'll get out of the ceiling. The ride takes off, and I think I want it to go down into a mine shaft. And then this is all underground. Or coming up in this building, which is like the main extractor. The main mine extractor with like a big tower and everything coming over. I think I want to do it underground. But my current idea at the moment is to make it look like it was a rock slide. So lots of little rocks and pebbles and some bigger boulders kind of coming down this whole area. To look like they all slid off the mountain. So this whole thing was covered by a rock slide, essentially, is what I'm feeling. I know the feeling, being particular with my paths when it comes to entrances and exits. Yes, it's sometimes I have a plan, sometimes I don't. Right? So like for this one, I had two different plans for this ride. I always wanted the entrance to be through this deck, so the path is actually invisible. So they come this way, they go to the right, and then they walk on this jetty or coming down into the ride, right? The entrance or the interior is not done yet. And then I had it so that when they got off, they get off this side and they go up a path and then come around over here, and then they walk over the ride vehicles and then meet up back here. So basically the same spot. I decided later on that I decided to change it because after our final drop on this River Rapids ride, you come down, you go around here, and then you just kind of float all the way around and then go in there. And they all backed up and everything. It was just it was a waste of time for people on the ride. So I decided to split entry and exit points off. So then I put the exit over here so that almost all of the river rapids, when they do back up, are inside this interior part where no one's going to be on it. So then the people can just get off here, and then they're dumped in this zone over here, which is going to be our little village. It's going to be pretty cool. And then I was like, that kind of works because then we can add a gift shop and everything. So this will all be a building here, and then we're going to put like the on-ride photos in here and a gift shop and everything, which will be really nice. The thing that I can do right now, though, is I can delete this because I've repurposed that whole thing now, so I don't even need that. That's nice. That clears up a little bit of clutter. Is wunderbar. Ooh, ride photos. You're making me want to play this. You know what? We should do that real quick before I forget. I keep forgetting to do it. Let's do add-ons. Oh, wait, we can't. That's a little annoying. This ride doesn't do on-ride photos. Yeah, that's annoying. Really lame. I forgot about that. I was sure this ride had them. Whatever. It's not the biggest deal. We'll still do a gift shop and everything, but... Damn, that sucks. Last time I played this, Gearbox made fun of me. Doesn't he make fun of you on everything? Okay, so now let's grab this. Rotate it around like that. Bring the steps. That. And now I want to introduce a curve. No, I don't. I want to go straight to this side like that. And now I want to introduce a curve. It should be like that. And then we can slowly see. Now the problem is, okay, that's actually not that big of a deal. Let's see that. Yeah, that's not that bad. Okay, so then I'm gonna put like rock walls. We're gonna kind of do this type of dealio. It's easy to do, true. I feel making it more customer friendly is a great approach with the water ride. I agree. Something like that, so you guys can visualize a little bit. There'll be a rock wall here. There's some wood detailings over it, kind of like what we did here. Just to look like it's a retaining wall, right? Very natural. Very natural. Okay, so now that this is all connected, we can reopen it. So it can make us some money. Money! Now I'm going to have to dive into this and delete this whole thing. Oh, and not forget about the roof. There we go. Oops. Let's get into modern. No, it's Viking wood. Viking wood. Oh, and then it's this. Change my grid size back down. There we go. At least we now have a hole there. It's not insanely awkward. By just glitching through the bottom. I hate that it resets every single time. Unfathomably annoying. So then I kind of want to, I'm going to delete that. So I can just grab this. Get the same amount of detail here. Grab this one here. Just like that. Aha! Wait, now we have an entrance. Let's see, are people heading this way now? You know, the ride's back open. As it is really cold today in our park. So no one's wanting to go on our water ride. Makes sense. And then everyone's going to want to go on our coaster, though, because we only have 2 rides right now. I remember placing a hedge very smoothly together in a row line, complementing the path with the non-playable characters walking into the hedge. Also agreed there's some feature that could be improved in Planet Coaster 2, but I still prefer Planet Coaster 2 for building. No, I completely agree. If you have problems with guests going in through items, or glitching through things, there is a item in the game called the barrier, fence barrier. This is it. So this will stop people's from pathing through objects that you don't want to be pathed through. So like if I did this, it stops them from going that way. And then they have to go around it. Not perfect, right? They still kind of go through it a little bit. I've also found out that if you block off everything, like if I box these guys in completely, like this and like this, they will just go through it. They ignore it completely. But the game does register it as an option. So it will suggest for them not to go in the area. So if you have anything on the path or something like that that people are glitching through and it's like, wish they wouldn't do that, you can use this block. Or you can use garbage cans. Garbage cans work just as well, but they have to be placed on paths, so it's a little bit harder. The problem, or the thing I use this the most for, is pillars, because they just walk through it, right? What I do is I flip it on its side, and then I resize it so that it fits correctly, and then I put it right in the middle of the thing, so then people don't walk through it. That is the best use case that I use it for. I'm really bad at varying the terrain when I make my park. I just make everything flat. It's so easy. Oh, I agree. I do the same thing. I really do the same thing, Tempe. Which is why I'm really forcing myself this time to use varying terrain. Which you can already tell, it's all flat over here. I raised it up just a little bit, which I really should have done more. This is all flat. And I rose it up for this terrain here. And then this one I had to force myself to because it's supposed to be alpine. So it's supposed to be high up, higher elevation anyways. This also kind of forces me to raise the terrain in the rest of the park, which is what I want to do because I don't want to leave it at its default. I want the entire park to be raised a bit. So like hills and everything, it makes it a little bit easier because when everything is this flat, it's really hard to just be like, I'm going to make this one area large. You know, I'm going to make this one area a little bit higher. Oops, I left that there. Which is, you know, annoying. That's what took me so long with this thing because this park is supposed to be semi-realistic, but you know, I still want things to look nice and create and like be creative. So making these mountains was really difficult because I wanted it to look real, but also I wanted it to not be absolutely massive, you know? When's your thing? When's your thing? Yeah. Oh, look. So the people are on it now. They're going on our floating path that then goes to a not so floating path. That's still semi floating path. You should go on a Discord call with me one day and coach me through not building flat. We could do that. Did I miss most of the stream? You missed the 3 hours and 51 minutes worth. What's up, Azrael? Welcome in. Checker, thank you for showing me a temporary solution and explaining fully when my paths are very wide open, making no difference. So until the devs fix that issue, I'll try to keep this in mind. Wait, so what's your issue? My paths are very wide open, making no difference. Sorry, wait. So I think I missed what your issue was. Maybe I can help. What ride did you build? Maybe when I'm off work for surgery. Maybe, baby. So Azrael, you've missed quite a bit. Hey, Belly, thank you so much for the 14-month resubscription. I appreciate you. Here's a question. What came first, the chicken or the egg, or me into a sock? You impregnated the chicken. So Azriel, what you missed this stream was I did a lot of work off stream and a lot of work on stream today. So you've missed both. One of them is not your fault because I wasn't live, and the other one is also not your fault because I've only been live for 3 hours. So you have yet to play Yap Yap. I know. Oh, I know. Anyways, off stream, I started work on our Alpine zone, which is our first land in our semi-realistic theme park. This is our water ride, our river rapids ride, which came out pretty freaking great, if I do say so myself. Everything is custom made. We have you know, wonderful foliage, water, more water, lighting, a completely handmade water tower. And then this lumber mill, which I think came out really spanking good. I'm really happy with it. The interior is not done, but the people actually walk on our little path and everything to get into the ride, which is really cool. And so then also off air, I built the layout for our mine train coaster, which is the main draw of the area. This is our E-ticket, and this is our D-ticket. And so yeah, I built this whole thing, and then today on air we've been building the ride station for it, which is, you know, very similar to this one, but it's a mine shaft, and the ride just broke down as we show it off. Which is unfortunate. So we've been working on this. We're trying to make it look less floaty. That's what we're kind of working on. I napped so hard. Good morning. The customers walk through buildings and hedges when my paths / plaza is very wide open and spacious, making no difference, unfortunately. Excellent attention to detail design so far. The progress is looking encouraging. Thank you. Okay, so your customers walk through buildings and hedges. My paths and plazas are very wide open. Okay. Oh. So they usually take the path of least resistance. So even if you make a big plaza, they are most likely going to follow the same path no matter what. Like like this, right? They're all going up these little ones instead of like walking around this way then go this way. Not a really great example, but it kind of shows you how their path making works. So how do you get them to stay in the middle? I'm not sure. Guess it wasn't a forever shower, Jagger. Yeah. Yep. You're right. Hey, that ride is on fire. Not anymore. It's good to go now. My man my man Alien Woodall fixed it. Alien Woodall. Do we write it? Spoilers! I'll let you write it. Actually, let's pick a different seat. Let's go. Let's go front bumper, baby. Let's go front bumper, baby. I knew you didn't like the gays. I love the gays. The gays are my favorite people. This is getting ridiculous. What the hell's happening? Oh, it's everyone coming back to the ride. See that? Oh my god. Okay, that was nauseating. Here you go, guys. Enjoy the minecart ride that's not finished. pretty nice. Oh my god, jump scare. My camera's off. My camera is not on. The feature, I would like a path or director for guide the customers where they leave with the arrows showing something. It's an idea. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Nope. Not nice. Not nice. Okay, people are actually queuing for the ride, which is awesome. Awesome. Oh, look, people are actually on this ride too now. Yay! And they're gonna get so... Uh-oh, Jagger died. No, no, no. Me no die. Me no die. Me happy boy. Stream broken? Oh, my Wi-Fi's freaking out. My Wi-Fi's freaking out, guys. Oh no, Spaghetti-O. Oh no. Spaghetti-O. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Oh, good. He's returned. Hello. Hello. Oh. I just closed OBS. What just happened? Am I still alive? Oh, yeah. Okay. Hope the camera works again and the live stream was freezing for me sometimes. Can you please repeat about my idea? Glad it's all working now. Your idea? Good. I think it could work. I think that they are adding not something entirely like it, but something similar. It's called... Oh my god, what was it called? Oh, it's called Vista Point. It's called Vista Point. So how it works is that if you build something, right? You build something. Most of the guests don't really look at it, right? They're not really head on a swivel. It's not like Planet Zoo where they kind of look at the animals no matter where they are. So let's say I want them to look at this, right? Because it's fucking gorgeous. So there would be an object in the game called a Vista Point. Like it's going to be this. And then you place it over here, right? Like that. And then it makes people come this way just to look at what it is, right? Which is kind of similar to what you're talking about. But not entirely, right? It's similar. But it could work for you though, because a lot of the reasons why people don't use an area is because there's nothing there. So you kind of have to put something. If you want people to go somewhere in your park, you need to have something that's interesting or something delicious, like a restaurant or, you know, food, gift shop, a ride of some sort. If you put it like at the end of this, if I put it right over here, there'd be much more people using the paths actually to go down there. But also, I don't know how that helps with your big plazas, because I'm assuming your plazas are massive. Late night jagging off. Wow, what's up, Mitch? What's up, Mitch? Can you start streaming at 10 a.m.? It's okay. We're good. We're good now. We just had a little drop. We had a little drop. We Gucci gang. We Gucci gang. I see you didn't get the NLS to fix the internet. There is no fixing the internet. It's literally something that will never happen. The only thing that will fix anything is fiber. Lane fiber, which is thousands of dollars if you want to do it yourself. Actually, I don't even know if you can do it yourself. It is what it is. Well, there's no fixing it. It's just my upload speed's terrible. My download speed's great, 800 megabits per second down, but it's only 30 up. So if anyone is using any sort of upload whatsoever while I'm streaming, it poops itself, which is awesome, which is fucking amazing. So after doing a bunch of fixes and trying a bunch of different things, nothing's worked over the last 3 years, so I have given up. I have done the only thing I can, which is give in. Right, Nat? I wish we can get fiber. I wish to. I wish to. Wherever I move, most likely we'll have it though, because I live in a city with fiber. It's just our area does not have it, which is awesome. Which is fucking sick. Okay, trying to visualize what I want to do here. What should we work on right now? I see locked on object animation. It's a similar idea to change directions with customers. Yes, it's massive. My plaza still experimenting. Thank you for explaining. Yeah, I hope it works, because that's annoying. Just send a picture of your project in the Discord. The Discord. We might be able to see flaws if we see the pics. If we see the pics, wish we could turn back time to the good old day. Oh, whoa, oh, the good old day. I don't think I want to do that. So the next thing I kind of want to do is plop some windows on this, because I think it would feel a lot more finished. But I don't know if we're there yet. You know? Just feel me on that. You feel me on that? I don't know if we're done. I feel like windows is like the last thing you should put on a building. So first, you're being realistic. Always have the holes laid out for your windies. Well, that's called planning ahead, and I don't like that. I'm not a big fan of planning ahead. How do I deal with that? How did I deal with that in the last one? Remember that being an issue. I think I'm really scared of the anesthesia. Don't be, girl. Don't be, girl. I like anesthesia. TB and H. Good. I like the sensation of going to sleep and then not remembering what the fuck happened. See, it needs to be on the outside. That's what fucking happened. It means I have to move everything, though, if I do that. Actually, no, it shouldn't be. Oh, no. I thought you... Oh. I thought these were on one group, but they are apparently not. So that's unfortunate. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, JC. I do appreciate you. Have you ever seen what they do, what they have to do to intubate you? I should not have looked it up. I'm horrified. I actually do know what they have to do to intubate, because I've been watching a lot of The Pit, which is a really awesome medical show if you guys like that. And they intubate like all the time. I love a grandpa. Easy for you to say. You're not having body parts removed, Gearbox. I mean, you're not even gonna feel it, girl. You're gonna be sleeping. Just imagine if you're awake, you know? That's always like how I think. Oh my god, can you imagine being awake for this shit? That would suck. But no, I know a lot of people who are scared of anesthesia, so I get it. But you don't gotta worry, girl. Okay, so I like how that's looking. It does look better because the ground is not glitching, or the wood is no longer glitching through it. Unfortunately, that's still happening on this side, so I'm gonna have to turn back time. Alright, Gearbox. Hey, Astro, thanks so much for your 8-month resubscription with Prime, girl. I appreciate you. Welcome back to the Peanut Gallery, I should say. I very much do appreciate it. Welcome to the No Ad Gang. The gang with no ads. If it didn't make sense the first time I said it. I know it ran out. Okay, you just sub for like 20 months, you know, and then it'll never run out. 1 year and 10 days. Hell yeah! Damn, we missed our anniversary. I've known Azrael for 1 entire year. That's crazy. It definitely doesn't feel that long. The good old days indeed. At least I have you to do my Twitch funeral. It better be good or I will haunt you until the end of time. You haunt me till the end of time. Maybe find my days. Oh, dance till you're dead. Gimpy, I was gonna make a joke, but I decided not to. I decided against it. But thank you guys so much for the hype train. You guys are so sweet. You guys are so nice to me. I'm gonna have to give you guys a smooch. Why am I talking like this? I don't know. Okay, I'm just covering the beams that are already here because I like the darker ones. I'm gonna turn back time. It will not be a nice haunting either. I will be fucking horrifying. You're lucky that I don't believe in ghosts. So then I think this is the problem that I'm having. Yeah, I don't want all that connected. This is annoying. How did I do the other one? I think I did just beams going across, right? Yeah, I just did beams going across. Problem is, like, these ones were so... It's supposed to be connected. I can only trust the automatic snap sometimes on Planet Coaster 2, so I prefer to do manually build when it comes to the close details. Turn off manual snap. Manual snap. I don't even know. Do I have... I don't think I have manual snap on. I think you mean angle snap, right? Or whatever the fuck it's called. What is it called? Oh, stick to surface. Yeah, I hate this thing. It's really fucking annoying. Actually, stick to surface is fine. Align to surface is where it gets annoying. And it's all messy. You just need a straight beam across. Yeah, that's not what I'm super worried about. It's more that none of this is lining up. Which is actually not too bad now that I expanded this. So this should hopefully line up a little bit better. Yes, it does. That then fucks this whole thing that Acme was really upset about. Love that. Love it. Awesome, bro. Okay, that's fine. And now we have to individually click in to each of these to make sure they're not glitching through the roof. The other problem is that I feel like I kind of want these lining up directly with that and this. I think that's what I want. You get a new keyboard? Hey, which one are you getting? And maybe if we move that one out a bit. Does that look weird? Maybe not if I do it on both sides. Just go straight to the corner with it. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and then bigger gaps. That looks fine. That doesn't look bad. Snap is basically when the objects automatically attach together with your building. Huh. I don't know if I have that. We're going to grab this. We're going to rotate you around. Oh, I guess I'm rotating you around again. That's exactly what I wanted to do. And then down like that. And then I want to go half-seas on both sides. And then I'm going to flip this bitch around for the fun of it. Boom, 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 ticka boom. Thank you guys for the hype train. I very much do appreciate it. It helps support me and Peanut. Every cent that you guys spend here supports me, and I very much do appreciate it. Ah. That's so fucking annoying. Okay, there we go. We lined up. I believe we are. And that, oh yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted to just shoot myself out into oblivion. Entirely exactly what I wanted. I'm thinking having the support post looks more presentable, in my opinion. Like the ones we're doing right now, or are you talking about the ones on the ground? Let's just go all the way through. And maybe stop. And then we can go and grab all of these. Just for replacement of the one I have, why risk not liking one? And I know one already works well. Red Dragon brand 100% mechanical and with brown switches. Sounds good, Gearbox. That sounds good, BB. No, that's true. I mean, I'm more like, I like trying different keyboards stuff. So like usually when one of my things die, I get something completely new. And then so yeah, something like that. Just because I don't know. I don't know why I do it. I just feel like I rather do that. And I don't know why. I'm not entirely sure why that is, but and then yeah, I guess so, because I'm not gonna put it there, right? I wouldn't put it here. Yeah, because it would go through the top. Yeah, get that there. Yeah. We're chatting about the support posts higher up on the platform. Gotcha. Ooh, look at that. It lowered itself. Lowrider. Okay, and look at that. I found that thing in there, which didn't need to be inside of that. Ooh, yeah, look at that. That one's way higher than it needs to be. It's poking out. She poking out. She hiding. She hiding. Okay, so we need to lower this a little bit. I think my autism ADHD bullshit makes me not like change. Not like change much when it comes to that sort of thing. That's fair. I think my thing is I just don't like spending money on something I've already had. You know? I think that's why I'm like, oh, I'll get something different this time. We'll try something. Usually same brand though. I'll usually, if I liked what I had, I will go same brand. If I didn't like it, because I had Turtle Beach headsets forever, and I just started hating them. I was just like, these don't work. They don't last me like 2 years. I'm switching. And then I got the headset I'm having. I'm realizing I might be autistic. What's making you realize that? Earbox? I'm gonna try to talk my surgeon into letting me keep my nipple piercings in. Why? No, what? I mean, what are they doing? Where are they cutting? Like lower abdomen? Then you should, I mean, you probably should be able to keep them. I replaced them with 100% acrylic piercings. Yeah, but my Turtle Beaches I had for Xbox were so ass. Dude, I had so many Turtle Beaches. That was like my go-to brand. I would always get Beachies. But then I was just like, at some point I was just like, dude, these suck. I'm done. I've heard the new ones are good though, which I was kind of surprised by. I might, if I ever was, for some reason, go back, I think I'd give them a chance again. Okay, so now I'm kind of thinking, do we leave them not in line? They are not lined up correctly. I can confirm the new ones are good. Do you have the new ones? They don't want any piercings in case they have to do an emergency MRI. Yeah, well, you don't want your nipples ripped off. Girl, I mean, you want no nipples if they have to do that? Because they will be gone. Are you getting your gal out? What? What? Also, sometimes the cauterizing things can arc off metal piercings, and that's bad, I guess. No, that's why I replaced the piercings with acrylic. Just take them out. Just take them out, girl. Why do you need them in? You trying to turn the doctors on? Like what? Huh? What happened there? That was weird. You guys see that? Yeah, and just like that, baby girl. Ugh. Also, I have a hot surgeon, so you never know. Girl, just like leave up a picture on your phone of you like naked or something. I don't know. Classic Tempe moment. Ugh, I can't take out my piercings for this surgery. I'm overly stressed for it. I absolutely need to have my nipple piercings in for the surgery. Oh, you're getting your, I thought you were talking about gal. I thought you were talking to me. I was like, what? I'm not going out on a date tonight. Okay, I now understand. Gallbladder. Yes, okay. I honestly should have put that together, but... You want clothes for a surgery? Just put them in after you get out. Also, you're like, your tits shouldn't be... You're not going to be sitting there with your whole tits out, right? Like, they usually just have your head exposed and... and like the part they're operating on, right? They don't... they're not just going to have you fucking sit in there. Tits just flop to the sides. Nipples out. Surgeon walks in and goes, this one's mine. Like, what? Just ask him out then if he's, yeah, exactly. Just be like, hey, after you take my gallbladder out, will you take me out? Bite slip. Like, what? Okay, this is looking good. I think we're close to putting windows in. What the fuck is going on here? There we go. I don't like it when it does that. I don't like it when it does that. You have to put like 4 holes in me or something. And then you say, hey, you just filled 4 of my holes. Will you fill my 5th? Will you fill the rest? Bite slip harder. Bite slip until it bleeds. So I assume the girls might be out. There's no way. They're not going in through your rib cage. Right? That's not even close. What are you doing for the path that's floating? Terrain. It's all gonna be terrain. So I like right here, kind of like what's back here. What the fuck? We have this like retaining wall with wood, you know, holding it in. That's kind of what I want to do here. I'm just not sure yet. I don't want to raise this terrain because I don't think I'm going to use it. I think it's going to be mostly rocks. Kind of like what we did over here. Where there's really no terrain here. It's all rock work. So like back here, even though this looks like grass, it's actually the top of a rock. It's the... Whoa, did you see that? It's the top of a tiger rock, which is very green. So it looks like things could grow out of it. Something similar to that. I don't know what to do. And the doctor will be like, don't you think I'm gullible? Gullible? I'll send you a picture of your tits? What? Okay. That's okay. I mean, sure. if you want. I ain't asked for it, but if you want to, that's fine. Yeah, let me just, oh my lord, while I'm performing surgery on and cut open her gut. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I don't know what to say anymore. Oh. Okay. I still don't think they're going to be out. I think that your whole gut will be out. But I don't think the gals will be out. I think it'll be just like that. They'll probably fold something over. You'll have a shirt on or a gown or whatever, and they'll fold it in under the tits, under the yitties. Under your yitties. Okay, I think the last thing I want to do here is I want to make a fence that goes along this. That then can also be used over there, right? I'll have to take out my belly person out. Oh yeah, 100%. Your line of thinking, Timmy, makes me wish for a nuclear winter. Oh my god. Did any of you watch Arcadian yet? I know I saw you post about it. I don't know what that is. What kind of fence would work for this? I think like... I kind of want it to be... not that. I not like this. No, not like that one. I want to use no. Not that. I really need to go and favor some of these things that I use so much. Yeah, like this. I want to favor all of these because I use these. I use those a lot. Some of the other wood things. Like that. It's so much easier than scrolling through all this, you know? All these. I use those a bunch. Has Nick Cage in it? It's freaky creepy. Gave me a goosebump. And I just never get that while watching a horror movie. It's on Disney Plus. It's on Disney Plus? Huh. No, yeah, I haven't heard of it at all. Besides you mentioning it. I'll have to look at it because I like the horror. I like the horrors. Wooden crate? What are these crates? They're great. A bunch of scaffolding. Ooh. Nah. Not the right color. Can I change the color on it? No, I cannot. A bunch of board. Like, oh my god, there's so many of these that I like. Yeah, like that. These rounded bits are crazy. Just kissing all of them. Normal person would not fucking do that, especially when they are performing a life-saving surgery on them. None of you understand how my brain works. He hit his heater. It hit the glass and made a fucking loud ass noise. Okay, so let's get in here. Okay, let's use this. Make it smaller. Let's use a person. God damn it. There we go. That. Wunderbar. Let's get next to a person on a flat. Like, Jackie, you didn't see me ask about my other piercing. The stomach one? Yes, take that one out. What? Everyone is individual to me. No, the other one. What other one? Dentists like groping patients under anesthesia. Oh yeah, but dentists are different. Should I take out my clit piercing as well, or do you think that one's okay? No, you can leave that one. That'll be like a fun one for them to find. That's what we call an Easter egg. Whoa! That's a big one. Okay, like that. Leave a bit at the top. Like that, because then I want to use something like this. Change the color though, because it's fucking ugly as sin. Why does it look like that? There we go, that's better. Yes. I want to have a flat top. I love flat tops. You know, I can actually use this jetty. a little bit thicker, which is what I'm kind of going for. Kind of like that. Well, that was a funny twist. Small fence to grow to larger growing in size. Yeah. Big as hell. Downloadable content. Yeah, something like that. And then I want to add some more detail to it, though. That's the problem. Maybe I can just dupe this and triple it to make it thicker. That kind of looks weird. Let's oops. Let's rotate you sideways like that, and then do this and make you a little bit bigger. The problem is it's gonna be fucking massive underground. Same problem here though. Let's make this one a little bit smaller. Okay, let's go 35. No, let's do 40. Yeah, that looks about right. And that's a little bit too short on the... Oh no, it kind of looks fine. Right, and then we can kind of choke it on this side a little bit. Right, now let's see what that looks like. Merge it into one. Duplicate it. And we will light this baby up. Miss Planet Zoo. I've been thinking about going back. This one. Flip it around. I just have too many projects right now for me to go back at the moment. Whoa. It's not another pyramid. Damn, I think I need to make it longer. I want, like, I don't want to... I want to fit in this area. Thinking about Planet Zoo. Does anyone think there will be Planet Zoo 2? Yes, we're getting Planet Zoo 2 this year. Planet Zoo 2 comes out this fall. Officially announced. Like, I don't want to do that. It just doesn't feel right. Maybe I don't want to resize too much because it's at the kind of limit for how tall I want it. It's all but confirmed. We'll be getting that later this year, which we'll be playing the shit out of. We'll be playing that a lot. That looks good. Merge into a group. Okay, so now I can shrink this if need be. So let's pop this over here. Let's pop our other one here as well. So I have both options if needed. If needed. Thank you everyone for confirming. I have only researched more about Planet Coaster, and I hope Planet Coaster 2 still gets supported by the devs. It should. It should be supported for a while. We are in year 2 now. of support. Ooh, that looks really weird. You see? Yeah, we're in year 2 of support, and we really haven't gotten many DLCs. So I do think there's a lot. A lot to look forward to, I believe. Bring that down a little. She freaking. She be an old freak. I can see why Planet Zoo is relaxing, a fun to get creative. Yeah, it's fun. I think the best game. I don't know if they'll do it. Eventually, maybe. It would be a combination of Planet Coaster and Planet Zoo. Because I really do like building the rides. And I really do like building the animals and the habitats and everything. I just think it would be... There are a lot of theme parks that are zoos and theme parks, right? I think it would be really freaking cool to merge the two games together and just have so much content. I think that'd be super fun, super good. I hope they do it at some point. I don't know if they will, but hopefully they do. Because that would be my dream game, just doing both. I have to separate my dogs because Chavette is in heat and Osha is trying to break down the door. Oh, wow. Talk about a dirty dog. That'd be my perfect game, would be both coaster and zoo together, because I love the habitats really bring a lot of nature to an area. But sometimes I want to do rides. You know, I want to build like an entertainment area, which you can do a little bit in Planet Zoo right now, but there really aren't that many amusement rides in that game. And I don't think there will be that many in the next game either. I think they'll keep it about the same, if not a couple more. Which sucks because I want both. I want both. I want to build like Animal Kingdom from Disneyland, you know, with these amazing habitats, and Expedition Everest, one of the best roller coasters of all time. That ride's so fucking awesome. No. No, you're almost just done. One. Bad. Naughty. Okay, so we have that fence in now. Let's steal that fence and put it over here. Okay, good. So now I have to make it a little bit bigger. And make it a little bit bigger again. Maybe this isn't the best designed fence. It doesn't need to be perfect in filling the gap. I just want it to be pretty close. See, now this one's just gonna be way too massive. I have to switch this. Would you say nice things about me at my Twitch funeral or mean things? A happy medium. Don't worry, I'll show you the VOD afterwards. God damn it, you see how it does that? It resets itself. You know, that just looks way smaller. Like, that's like not even funny how small that is in comparison to this one. Like, that's just, I don't know, that's, fence is not very fence. I do like it though, like it fits the vibe really well. Apparently I'm a designated master builder because my mom got a 3-in-1 set and let Tempe build it for her. What? Couldn't figure it out, and so now I get to build it. Oh, yeah, you're... Okay. I always forget that. The fence is blending in well with the water ride. I agree, combine one day together Planet Coaster if possible and Planet Zoo. But Planet Zoo 2, having more building features, I would enjoy more. Yeah. Are they going around that? I think they went around this. The thing I'm excited most for Planet Zoo 2, obviously going to have the new pathing features, right? Great, amazing. Going to have the new resizing tool. Great, amazing, right? One of my favorite things in these games. And of course, the big thing, more animals. That's going to be huge. More and more and more animals, please and thank you. That's what we want. That's what we want. More aquatic animals, more flying animals. Be nice if we could get orcas and whales, but that will not happen. I will be so surprised if that happens, but I'd bet money that it wouldn't. Unfortunately. What's up, sir? Also, I want more Planet Coaster 2 features added to Planet Zoo 2. Yes. Planet Zoo 2 will basically be this game, but with more animals. They fly now? They fly now. Look at this little dude. Look at him go. Where is he? Oh. Wow, what nice big lips you have, sir. My phone is annoying. I couldn't log in. Oh, no. Also, did you guys, when we did the ride through of this ride, did you notice how much smoother it was? I love the way it looks. I really like how the layout of this ride. Thanks a lot, Blackfish, for ruining orca captivity. I don't want it in real life, but it's a game. You know? Wish Planet Zoo had pathways like Planet Coaster 2? It will in about 9 months. Maybe even less. Actually, 6 months now. When did Planet... No, they came out in November, right? Yeah, probably like 8 months still. Wasn't paying attention. I'll be real, dog. Unbelievable. My favorite part right here. This is exactly what I wanted. People getting on the ride, and the other one blasts through. That's sick. Well, the ride seems really quick, but it's a 70-second ride. Ooh, that one, it barely made it over that hump. Look at it come in sideways like that. It's fucking crazy. I love playing Planet Zoo, but it makes me frustrated. That's the main reason I haven't gone back. I like the way the minecarts look. I have been thinking about changing them. What do you guys think? Because we could attach scenery and stuff. But I'm also not sure because they are kind of perfect. But also, like, that's one of my goals in this game, to make things more detailed, right? I'm not sure. I'm conflicted. Daddy's conflicted. Blackfish changed public opinion so drastically, it's basically impossible for Planet Zoo to have whales and dolphins in it now, even in a fake ass game. I know, it really sucks. Like, it's just a fake game, but also the game's really about conservationism and everything. I understand, but come on. Let me do the whale shows. Let me do the whale shows. Don't change it. I just said I liked it. You can make one of the carts broken, like maybe. Well, the thing we can do, we can change the colors. Let's do that. That'll be at least make it not default, right? I kind of do like the colorful interior, so I'm thinking more of like a emeraldy color, you know? What is that? What is that part? So it's actually like the seat. What? No, cancel. What's this part? The interior is kind of like a green. Now the green doesn't really match with the like gold aesthetic, you know? I'm just trying to make it look like there's gems and stuff on inside of it. I kind of like the red. Like a more robust red, you know? Like a deep wine. Let's change this green. Maybe we can do like a really dark brown with that. I don't think I changed anything. I noticed the gentle finish ending with the train ride smooth, ride fully. Hell yeah. Let me enslave the damn whale, damn it. Or one of the carts more wooden. We could do that. You know what? I wonder if we could. Give me a second. Let me cook. Let him cook, guys. Hold on. Okay, what's this look like? We did make it wooden. Hello? Here we go. It moves with it pretty damn good. We have to do that. We also have the midnight purple or blue deep color, probably. I just didn't know. It probably wouldn't fit very well with the gold aesthetic that we have. I don't think you can change the gold color. At least I didn't see an option. I hate that. Why? People need to sit in it. Oh, we have a single guy. He looks like me. Oh. Oh, it doesn't swing. Oh, that sucks. That is terrible. Man, that is what we call lame. That would have been super cool. No, the whole thing, oh, it just stays on there. Man, I thought it was going to actually attach to it and swing. Oh, it does look pretty cool. It does stay on. But unfortunately, it doesn't roll with it, so you're gonna hit your head on the edges. What the fuck did that guy just do? Did you see his face? I'm gonna clip that. He went like this. Oh, a crazy man. That job. Wow. Okay, how do I get that off? There we go. There we go. Just like that. That looks really bad. If it moved with it, I would have considered keeping it, but since it didn't rotate with it, it's lame. Okay. What do we do here, guys? I'm really... this path is really what's driving me nuts. Driving me nuts because I like having a nice queue. Really nice queue. Crazy bad. I've heard a lot of YouTubers say that this game is too saturated and the colors pop too much. I don't know. I think it looks nice. It's not like hyper realistic, right? But yeah, it looks pretty nice. That. I love that. I originally had little sprinklers out here, so when they came down, they would sit here for a second and then they would get sprayed. But it was just too much because it comes down, it splashes, and then they get sprayed, and then there's a huge gush of water that goes off, and then they go to underneath this waterfall. It was a lot of water. And I was just like, okay. Okay. I wish I had Planet Coaster 2. I have a lot of ideas for this game. A lot of ideas. You gotta get it soon. I think it should go on a pretty good sale here pretty soon. It's over a year old. We're getting DLCs. Planet Coaster, Planet Zoo 2 is coming out soon. It really should be going down. It's not styled to be realistic. I mean, look at the NPCs. I think the saturation level is fine. That's what I think. I have to say it. I used to be critical of the player models in this game for being so cartoony, as everything else is like, you know, really realistic. I mean, the actual ride vehicles look realistic, right? And then everyone's cartoony. But if we were given the option between character models like this, sorry, I did not mean to go down there, and the character models from Jurassic World Evolution 2, or sorry, 3, I pick these every single time because those player models are just so, they look more realistic, but they're missing emotion. They don't emote. They just are like so bland, and I don't know why. Like, they don't even look at the dinosaurs. I mean, you build a nice, beautiful enclosure, right? But the only way for them to actually go visit or view them is in a viewing gallery. Even if like you build natural fences that people can just stop and look at, right? They don't do that because it's, for some reason, it's not Planet Zoo, right? Which is annoying. I pick these ones any day too. Yeah, they're just so much more expressive. They are better than the first game. The first game was just like a lot of the same, but this game is, there's a lot of variety now, which is nice. I don't like if they had realistic characters, because they will never be realistic enough, so they'll just look uncanny valley. Yeah, like the Jurassic World ones. I mean, let me pull it up. Jurassic World Evo 3 people. Guests, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Yeah, they just look like, let me show you guys. What is happening? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Wrong screen. They just look like, you know, like they just really don't look good, which is unfortunate. You know, this looks so empty. Like, what the fuck is this? They look like they want to be the Planet Coaster ones, but they have weird fucking faces on them. Look at that girl. You see her? She looks botched. It really, that guy looks pretty good, but they're way too plasticky, you know, whereas like these ones, they're plasticky, right? They're like the same kind of texture, but because they're not realistic, it works. We're playing Jurassic Evolution 1. I felt like it got repetitive for me personally, so Planet Coaster Zoo and Planet Coaster in general deserve more options to explore. I agree. I didn't like the first or the second one. We've played a lot of the third. I really do like the third because it's got Planet Coaster style building in it, which is really cool. But there's just some limitations that really peeve me. It looks like a zombie. You look like a zombie. I knew you were going to say that. Oh, God. Well, yeah, I wish there's things that I would change with that game. But, you know, what are you gonna do? They'll all be good in Planet Coaster or Planet Zoo too. That's for sure. Planet Coaster. Planet Zoo too. Okay, so guys, I hate to say it, but this is the end of stream. I had so much fun with you guys today. We got a lot done in Planet Coaster 2. I mean, we really did. We got this whole thing outlined pretty well. It looks more unfinished than it should because of the landscape and because it's all floating and stuff. That will probably be done by next stream. I'll try to get all that done because it's a lot of me. The reason I struggle with it on stream is because I usually sit here and just kind of look around, and I kind of just sit here while I'm listening to a video and I tinker with it a lot. And I don't really talk, so I can really focus. But when I'm on stream, everything takes longer because I'm reading chat, I'm doing this, I lose track of stuff, and I hop around a lot. So I'll lock in, get that done, and it'll look all real nice. And then I want to do a ride on stream because I know I've done all the fun stuff, which is actually doing the layout of the rides off stream. But we'll do that on stream next time, because we have a good amount of zone to use. I mean, this is all for this land that's now completely empty, because we didn't end up using it for either of the two main rides. So we can definitely put maybe a kids coaster over there, something fun, something nice. But yeah, what's up, Bill? Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for saying it looks really nice. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, we'll get all that done. And hopefully I'll start rocking soon, so most of the background area will be rocked up. That's one thing I'm trying not to do too much this time, because that's what kills me. I burn a lot of time rocking everything up, so I'm trying not to do as many giant mountains as I did in Agenia, because that really fucked me up. But guys, we are going to be raiding now /raid. We're going to be raiding into a fellow